morning. Can I still say good morning? 11:30? That's still morning, right? I'm sure it is. Yeah. How you guys doing? Mm-hmm. And I have hello Cypher. I have fresh watermelon. Life is good. Speedrunning for the series? It's more like we don't have any other releases at the moment, so I have time and I need to play and stream something. The issue is, what the fuck do we do when I'm done with it? What do we do then? Hello, Hazam. Right, let me get game open. I still need to set it up in OBS though. Come on, load. Game. Why are you not loading? Uh-oh. Why is it not working? Ah, there we go. We finally made it to Daybreak. Two games without Rean Schwarzer. Can you imagine? Rean coming back? I have 2 games of peas. Leave me alone. 2 games of peas. Let me enjoy it while it lasts. Dude, are we like in the like United Arab Emirates now? What the fuck? Very easy. Let me know if the game is too loud, by the way, compared to me.
There you go. Brought the goods. Wasn't easy to find this, you know. Went around every damn antique shop in the capital before we came across it.
Yeah, and now my legs hurt like a bitch for it. Gonna hurt something fierce tomorrow.
Well,
so guys, this is like fully new
story.
Open
the case so we can confirm its contents then.
New characters and stuff, so good entry point, better entry point than the last
to
game.
Be what the boss is
for everyone.
It looks authentic to me too.
This ain't no knockoff. It's the real thing. So, we good for $1 million?
And where did you pull that figure from? I believe we agreed on 100,000 Mira down, and 300,000 more upon completion of the job.
Yeah, well, that was then. and this is now. Inflation ain't pretty, you feel me?
I feel
Doesn't sound
inflation
very
as
fair
a
that
German.
we busted our asses for something so important only for a little loose change.
And there's a lot of rumors going around about you guys. How about it? You treat us right, and this could be the start of...
Oh, wait, you have double sound. Give me a second. I think you have double sound, no? No, you don't. That was just a sub sound. Okay.
I suppose you
Kara,
do
fick dig för
deserve
resa!
a little extra something.
The hell? You gotta be kidding me.
Not spoiling, but Falcon really worked the ball here. I think you said that before, but I think I'm gonna, like, draw, like, my own judgment of it. I did read. Could have worked hard to become homeowner or got married, but here we are. I don't want to get married.
Word to the wise.
Homeowner can't
Don't
with,
try to
like,
blackmail
current
someone
economy.
higher up on the food chain.
I am a homeowner, technically.
Damn it. The cops! When did they start patrolling down here? Idiots. Must have been on your tail.
Let's just get out of.
Ernest,
What?
I'm happy I'm finally getting new characters. And I hope, because you've been, like,
Where'd it go?
semi-shit talking about this game before.
What are you doing down here?
I hope you're not gonna do that the whole time I'm gonna play this game.
Here,
Because
We're
that would
done.
be, like,
let's scram.
annoying.
Ain't gonna wait around and get busted neither.
This wasn't how it's supposed to go!
Suspects in sight! Seems that tip paid off. Apprehend them!
Even those dumbasses in the police force have their uses once in a while. Things gotta be worth a shit ton of mirror if A wants it that bad.
I'm happy we're finally getting new characters.
Guess I should check the Black Light District.
We had
Or
10
maybe
games of the
there
other
would be a
characters.
better
I'm
place to
really
start.
happy we're finally getting a new cast.
Thanks for your patronage. Hope to see you again.
Just you now. We're about to
Oh,
close
good luck,
for the
Timothy.
day.
Yeah, I hear ya.
Ooh, I think I like his voice. Ooh.
Come on. Gotta take this upstairs, Yums.
I'm gonna go to bed then. Night night.
Night, night. Grandpa loves you.
Good night, sweetie. Don't forget to brush your teeth first, all right? This one's on me, Van.
Oh, her voice sounds older than I would have put her.
Thanks. These little perks are why they call you the diva of the diner, you know?
Well, this diva's very welcome.
Think you can butter her up, do ya? You really shouldn't enable him.
I sure smell something brewing. And it ain't the coffee.
I already like him. He likes coffee. I already like him. Good guy. Already better than Rean. Not that that was hard to do, but...
Well, that's another dead end for me. I guess going above board for this is going to keep getting me nowhere fast. I think I'll have to take her advice after all. As bad as I feel exploiting loopholes in the law. Bingo. It was stolen from an antique shop in the capital last weekend, but because it could have been stolen goods, the shop never reported it.
Kitty? Hi, Felix. Is she on a website that Ren built? Did Ren build a dark web? Or darknet? Because Kitty is Ren's hacker name. Wait.
This has trouble written all over it.
Am I onto something here?
I have no idea if this person even exists, but let's plug in that code she gave me.
This is Ren. This must be Ren.
Oh, it worked after all.
Is it Katie Saturday? Oh, Sunday. Honestly, I just forgot to take them off. Do you want to keep Katie's or do you want like my my other stuff back? Hi Daniel, how you doing?
Monmar. This looks like the building.
New form episode today? Isn't it tomorrow? I thought it's on Mondays.
Bistro this is. It has such a welcoming storefront. Is the place I'm looking for really right above here?
Oh, are you a customer, perhaps?
What time on Sunday is it actually available? Because last week I checked on the thingy, it wasn't available on Sunday.
It's still breakfast hours if you're interested. Or is it the office upstairs you're here for?
It is the office, actually. Is this where I can find Arkwright Solutions?
That's right. He only just finished breakfast himself, so I'm sure you'll still find him in his office. He might have gone back to bed, though, so don't be shy about knocking a few times to get his attention.
Her hair is a bit too long, though. She should cut that last bit off. Complicated matters only. Guys, I should knock that. I'm a complicated matter.
Well, it doesn't get more complicated than mine.
First thing in the morning? You're, not really here with a job, right?
I am. I have something I'd really like your help with, so if you don't mind, sir.
But she looks like she's still in school. Like, she has a school uniform, no? Oh, nice. Here's another cup of coffee. Nice.
Thank you very much. First, I'd like to tell you a little about myself. My name is Agnès Claudel.
Isn't Fee's sure name Claudel as well? Isn't it Fee Claudel? Are they related? Oh, Clausel. Oh. Dude, why they take two names that are so similar? They have the freedom of all the names. I agree, but like the end of that hair should be cut. Tied. Okay, so she is a schoolgirl, okay.
Armis Academy, yeah? Pretty famous school. Guess you're a first-year student living in the dorms, Miss Claudel?
Okay, so those two are not a couple, or not gonna end up a couple, because He is clearly not a student.
You're very well informed. Oh, was it my uniform that gave it away?
Then again, not a student, and student would be very in-universe thing for Trails to do.
You got it. Though I think anybody who lives in Edith would recognize it. The first year part's just my gut. You sure got the looks of a grown woman, but the way you carry yourself says it all.
I beg your pardon?
He just commented about her titties. I like this guy. I like him. He's so smug.
The name's Van. Van Arkwright. Don't got a clue how you found out about me. But if you know the 4SPG code, you gotta know what work I do here, right?
I do. You're a contractor people go to when they have a job they feel uncomfortable discussing with the police or the guild.
Okay, so the guild exists here as well.
I'm told people often refer to you as a Spriggan.
By the way, what I don't like is that there's no button to auto-progress the quest. Or not the quest, but the text. I keep having to press X, which is a bit annoying. I would like the text to just auto-advance.
It's not just an issue of comfort. I take on jobs you flat out couldn't bring up to the authorities. Jobs so close to illegal, the cops hate me. You get that, right?
I think so.
Well, whatever. Just give me a rundown and I'll decide whether to take it on after that.
Thank you. In that case.
Holy shit. They'll tell me Aramis gives all new students Zyphas these days. Those things are top of the line.
No, but, you're not far off. Please have a look at this.
An antique pocket watch. Wait.
This is what I want your help with. I'd like your assistance in locating the old ornament in that image. It's a few decades old and a memento of a relative of mine. My great-grandfather.
I am on PC, yes. R1, let's see if that works.
Where'd you get this image?
It works! Thank you!
Well, it wasn't through an ordinary search engine, I'll say that. Records indicate it was stolen from an antique shop in the city a week ago.
I'm on PC, but with a PlayStation controller.
Based on a P4 protocol exploit. Not what I was expecting.
Now I can enjoy my tea. Thank you! Also, guys, remember to give a thumbs up to the stream so YouTube pushes it out to more people.
Take this one of the cops or the guild. I don't know what kind of ornament this is, but it looks like it's got a whole lot of historical value. And you mentioned it was stolen. Likely some seedy folks are involved at this point. Besides, searching for a memento of a relative sounds like something those suckers at the guild would eat right up.
So you say, but... I can't. I just can't. I can't go to the police with this. And the guild is even more out of the question.
If you say so. Oh, I guess I should have put out something to eat with the tea, huh?
Oh!
Tea? I thought you meant coffee! God damn it, Van.
This is from a popular cakery near our dorm. They only make 20 of them a day, and they're supposed to be really good.
This is Andalusia's late summer limited time edition! The specially made tart covered in Violette de Soleil figs from Oregon honey!
I like him.
Something of an expert.
He likes the things I like. He likes coffee, he likes cake. Good guy, good guy. He likes sleep. Good guy.
I just want to make this clear. I'm not doing this because I couldn't say no to that tart. Got it?
If you say so.
Oh, and it's starting the no voiced lines, guys. It's back. I don't think she's shy or quiet. I think she's reserved, and probably for good reasons that we don't know yet. Oh, it's not only with modern Trails voice acting, it's in all Trails games, sadly.
Then I'm counting on you, Mr. Arkwright.
Same to you. Van's fine, by the way.
If you're sure, then why don't you call me Agnès?
High-speed mode is on L3, push in. Oh no. No. Why is it not on R2? Please tell me we can switch that. Oh. No. That is a terrible button for it. Holocore quartz. Is that a different thing, or do they just have a different name here and are called holocore? But it's the same as a quartz. Okay, I need to ask, because I need my speed up on R2, okay? Like, it has been that button since the first game for me. It will stay that button in the 11th game. What is a charge attack? And what is the S-break? I mean, the S-break is like our normal, but... Didn't we trigger that with R1 in the other games? We might have to change something there later, but for now...
Wish I could give her a good wax right now.
Oh, the high-speed mode is way slower here.
Oh, this must be his garage.
They slowed down the high-speed mode a lot, didn't they? Or is that just me? No, it is slowed down, isn't it? That seems way slower than Especially compared to Reverie. Ah, speed up factor. Ah.
Whoops.
Okay. Poco careful. Oh, that's a man? It looked like an old guy. I thought it's a guy. No. It's good, Haz. It's good. Because that's like quality of life stuff. It's not story-related stuff, so it's good. It's very good that you're telling me. Because I realized that obviously they usually change something from one game to the other. So it's good to know. Like, probably after I get into like combat and stuff, I will have like some questions as well. Because I assume some stuff is gonna be a bit different as well.
More candy again.
That's all we have for now. Now, how about some more music?
Stay out of trouble now.
I'm just so excited. We're like finally out of Rean territory. You guys have no idea how worn out I've been after 5 games of Rean. She's so pretty. Like, she's a really pretty character design, I think. The hair with, like, the little curls. So far, I really like Vanvo. Like, first impressions of him, really good. He seems like he's just like a little fed up with life. Just wants to kind of chill and do his own thing. And the boomers annoy him.
wrong with any of them.
Oh my god, lemon cream pasta, that sounds so good. Oh. Fuck, that sounds good. Hello, Papa. Oh, it's fine. I mean, at least that first sentence was not horrible. Welcome in. Ares. What the fuck is Ares? Are they gonna talk? Is coffee a thing in this game? It has not been a thing this much in the other games. Is it a thing in this game? Is this game constantly gonna make me want to drink coffee and remind me of coffee?
Come back soon.
Damn kids today, dude. He's a bitter old man. Oh, you think there's gonna be, like, any chests? No, just the toilet. God damn it. And we can't even sit on it. God damn. Da-dum. I should make a coffee later. Is this Yakuza 4? No. Yakuza 4 graphics are quite different. This is a JRPG called The Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. And we're just starting it. So, if you want, get cozy, get comfy. We're like 20 minutes into the game. Not a single battle happened yet. Hello, Cisco. How you doing? Hello, Forex. Thank you for the resub. Holy shit, Forex. Has it been 32 months? Damn. It's the 11th game in a JRPG series, so... But this one is introducing like a completely new set of characters, so it's a very good entry point. Like, I'm very excited to finally meet new characters. Charging station? Okay. Oh, that's very sweet of you, Cisco. For Mother's Day, I assume, yeah? We need to be underground? Ah, no, there's a quest trigger. Like right now I'm getting like beach comfy vibes in this game with the music.
Whoops.
Why, did you play Valorant again? Forex, we were quite disappointed when we saw that you played Valorant.
Looks like it's closed right now.
Yeah, night time's when the mirror really rolls in. We can come back another time.
Ah, I didn't know that you played Resident Evil Requiem. Yeah, the city looks a lot more detailed than the other ones, but I mean, it makes sense because like the games get better and better in terms of detail.
Okay.
Nice. We got a hit.
A hit?
Oh, that's the guy from the beginning of the game.
Oh, you mean that man?
What are
he the one we're
Euro
looking
games?
Sure is.
Sorry, I don't know
Let's go
what
see what we
Euro
can get out of
games
him.
are. I've never heard that word. Did he make that sound?
What to do? What to do? Now then.
Oh, I hate eating sounds. Oh!
What to do? What to do?
What do you want meaning for? Life is desire, not meaning.
They haven't caught on to me yet. Don't think. If I can pull this off, I'm gonna be so rich. The hell do you want,
𝐥𝐻𝐿.
Arkwright?
Ugly shit.
Anytime you want me, it leads me to nothing but trouble.
I did not see you play Fortnite. No, we only saw the Valorant when League was down. From one League game to another. One Riot game to another.
You kidding me? I would have made bank from that old hag if you hadn't gotten my way. We're supposed to be in the same business here.
Board games from Europe. I sometimes play board games with friends, but I mean, that's not something I do on stream, really. How long have I been streaming for? On this account, 4 years. But on YouTube, only 4 months. In total, like 10 years? But like, obviously not always as a VTuber. I think that is to my... Like, that is bad for me though, because that means while I use a VTuber model, I'm streaming more like a face cam streamer, and I never really got into VTuber culture, which makes streaming with a VTuber model harder. God, I want... They talked so much about cake. I kind of want cake now. Do I order something and treat myself? Or not? Fuck.
Well, see you around, girlie. If you ever change your mind, you know where to find me.
Seven out of 10. What did I think of NTE? It has fun moments, but it also has moments that I really don't like. I don't really know yet if I'm going to continue playing it or not. Like, long term, I would not play it. It's very flashy, very colorful. I think the characters are not really enjoyable. The side content is fun though, but only in dosages. It's not like Agnès or something where I could play like hours upon hours. Yeah, I think Ananta is gonna be good when it comes out. But that's like for next year, I think. I wonder what weapon is she's gonna have. I feel like she's gonna be a bow or staff user.
The terrace is just up ahead.
Take it slow. You're gonna stick out like a sore thumb otherwise.
Only eat sweets once per day. Sleep whenever you can. 𝐥𝐢𝐭𝐿. Oh, wait. Can we influence stuff here? Interesting. First game today, my jungler's name is Briar Feet Lover 67. Will be a long day. Forex, I nearly offered to play with you yesterday. But then I ended up hack maxing on the couch.
Well, good stuff right here. Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
How is he making, like, he clearly has, like, a döner thingy there. How is he making a shrimp and bean taco out of that?
Looks like he went behind the
Not
stairs.
this one, not this one. Damn, good eye.
She does have big boobs, though. Would you have said yes yesterday if I would have asked you, Forex? Okay, here's the sword. Okay, here's the stuff. Like I said, she's gonna have a staff or a bow. Okay, how do we swap the character? Can we not swap the character? Does it not work in this game? Like the character you control? Ah, okay, not yet because of tutorial reasons. Okay, got it. The issue of you having played too many Trails games and wanting to do things you just know should work.
Deploying shards.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Oh. Did they put arts and crafts on the other side? Oh, I don't like that. My character model is on this side.
Keep it up. My move now. This'll hurt.
Keep it up. It's working.
Okay, question. Would my character model for this game be better on the other side then? Is there any time where there's any important information on the right side? Right bottom corner? Because like all this, like this menu is normally on the right side in Trails games.
Keep it up. It's working.
But if for this game it's like mirrored. I don't know if there's ever anything important on the right bottom corner. Damage don't hate, but I assume hate is like aggro.
This'll hurt.
A chance.
Going all in.
XP is then that corner, but I feel like that's not too important. Yeah, then I'm gonna move my model to the other side quickly. I think text should still be fine. I like in this game that they put the text like very much into the middle of the screen. Oh, right. For you guys, it would be the chat that I look at. True.
Combat over. Processing data.
Oh, okay. That's the 𝐥𝐸 things. And so that's like AI stuff. Got it. Okay, charging stations are like my little orbment thingies. Got it.
Whew, that hits the spot.
So tiny differences to the older Trails games. Oh yeah, okay, I see now what people meant with combat is kinda like Trails 1 remake.
Let's get to work.
It should be safe for now.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You do need to walk over the stuff though in the chests now to actually get it. I think in the other 12 games you just broke the chest and you would automatically pick it up, which I kind of preferred.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Huh? Looks like a check. Yeah.
We're not done yet. Let's keep moving ahead.
Oh, that is a tiny chest. Why does it look so small? No, why are the chests so tiny? They were bigger in the other games. Where are my big chests? Hello, XTB. How you doing?
We all in one piece?
Also, they don't show you the footsteps anymore on the map, so I am definitely gonna get lost in bigger dungeons later. You know how, like, in Reverie and stuff, they showed you, like, the footsteps where you came from? Smart girl? Dude, he's like... He's grooming her.
Hearts work best on this enemy. Certain arts will work better.
So they're doing with... I think in Reverie we only had crafts divided into tech and support. No, I think arts was still just like one bot big thingy.
Good luck. Attack their weakness with an art. Attack their weakness with an art.
I think Reverie still showed you like a little description of the art instantly though without having you... Okay, the AI is already annoying me.
Good luck.
Can you turn the AI talking off? No, it worked out of range. No.
Eat this.
Okay, I need to turn it off. We need to check for that because that is annoying. I don't mind when the characters talk, but because the AI voice also has, you know, like that, like kind of voice effect on it, it's a bit annoying. Can't find it. Where is it?
Switching to maintenance mode.
Oh my god, I can't find it. Oh no. Oh. Oh, thank God. Do I have to set that on each of them? Oh. You have to set that on each single one? There's no, like, game-wide set the shitty AI voice off. Ay, 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 ay. No comment. It's also kinda hidden. It's not where you would click it. Imagine if the cars got as big as in Reverie.
Oh, looks like a check. Let's get to work.
During command battles, shot skills are activated based on activation percentile displayed. Where is activation percentile? There. Down there, okay. Okay, so a shard skill is something new, yeah? It's not my S-craft. Like, a shard skill is not something that replaces something that we had before. It is just like an additional thing, correct? It's not replacing something we had before.
Later, sucker.
Let's keep moving ahead.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Alright. I don't think I like that you have to hold the button so long for the shard skill to activate.
I can't believe there were monsters right beneath my feet. I had no idea.
Got the bracers to thank for that. They're usually good at keeping them contained.
Because you had to hold that button for long.
Let's keep moving ahead.
But the shard mode doesn't trigger turn-based mode. Square triggers turn-based mode. Shard mode is circle. So that's odd. So it makes no sense that we have to hold it for so long. Like, just let us quick press it, or like half the time. Like, holding it for so long while you're in action mode is really weird. Hello, hello, I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? But there's a lot of monsters incoming. Hello, little boys. S-Craft? Okay, this is the charger thing. That's currently on the same button as my speed up. And that is only for the action combat, so which...
This could get tricky with so many. I'm on it.
I think it will be okay because it's gonna trigger high speed mode, but I think it's gonna be okay. We'll see. If it's ads, I need to find a different button for it, but we'll see. Oh, how did we move to her? Oh, because of the turn-based mode, okay.
A chance.
Keep it up. It's working.
Zypher activate. Eat this.
Good work.
It's weird that they call it Zypher because we're so used to it being called like Arceus for so many games now. Very, like, it's gonna take a while for me to get used to that.
This thing's good shit, but it wears you out like nothing else. Real big upgrade between the 4th and 5th gen orbments right here. I can see why the army liked it so much. Was worth extorting it out of that corrupt general a while back. But what am I gonna do
My cat is
now?
here.
No one's gonna find the goods now that I've got them well hidden.
Goku, your ears are so dirty.
Now I gotta settle between selling it to A for a fat stack or taking it to some lab or a tech corp.
Come on. You cat.
That girl with Arc Ride seemed to know what it was worth too. Wouldn't mind having her work under me if it meant getting him out of the way. I might be able to tap more than extra Mira out of that.
Getting a little ahead of yourself, aren't we?
Huh? What are you doing here?
So you came here after all. Not a bad hustle you got going on. You learned what those punks were up to, tipped off the cops, then snatched the case in the confusion so you could profit from the shadows.
Wait, I hear you. I screwed up. I'll give you back what I stole. And Mira. And whatever dirt you want to know. I'd never even think of picking a fight with all.
Too late.
Oh.
You underestimated us. and
But the
for
mafiosos
that,
look like
you
weak.
will pay with
Do they have
fear.
special, like, stuff, or they're just gun guys?
What was that?
𝐥𝐤𝐭𝐥𝐿. Come on, but stay behind me.
Okay.
Shit might be hitting the fan soon.
What do you mean?
Looks like our gang's all here.
I'm on it.
I'll take you on.
Yeah, even here, you have to hold it for so long.
Should be safe for now. We can win right now.
Later, sucker! Gotcha! Well then, away we go.
I like the music though. It's like a bit more modern.
This looks like a stopping point.
I keep pressing X. I think in the last Trails game it was not triangle to interact with chests and
Spot.
the charging stations. I'm pretty sure it was X.
Not this
So
way.
that has me confused. Oh. They're actually showing blood. That is rare.
Van, we've got to. He's...
Save it. He's dead.
I can't believe it.
I can see he tried to resist, but he couldn't stop his throat from being slit. Wasn't even the usual knife, more like a machete. And then his left hand is...
What are you two doing down here? What in Adios' name? Whoa! Look at all that blood!
But they're gonna think we did it, no?
Shit.
It would be the guy we were just about to ask to come in and talk to us. You look like you found yourself in the middle of a real mess here. I hope you're ready to come to the station.
Crime scene secured at 1:10 p.m.
2 important witnesses will volunteer themselves into custody and accompany us to the sighting station.
Are we gonna be like a fugitive?
Who do you think you're fooling, Arkwright? You think we'll believe it was just some coincidence that you were in the maintenance tunnel? That you were just taking that girl with you alone on some field trip? Not a chance!
I can see the rumors of how much a handful you are weren't overselling you. Your weapon might not have a blade, but I've never seen anything like it. And you've got a state-of-the-art orbment, too.
You must have good connections, no? I mean, Van.
You've been skirting the line of legality dangerously close these past few years. You do know we could come down on you if we wanted to, right?
Leah Fushu, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well.
Took the words right out of my mouth. You really know how to throw people off.
Dude, Van is fucking savage. Ooh.
You're wasting your time with that one. I would be with the Central Intelligence Department, the group that asked for your help on this case.
Renee.
The name's 𝐤𝐿. I'm with the CID's Analytical Division. On its behalf, I thank you for your aid in locating 𝐥𝐢𝐭𝐿. And I see your line caught a second fish as well.
Yeah, I feel like you can tell with like the text as well that this game has a bit more of a mature tone. Sorry.
I'll be taking my leave now, sir.
Understood. You know what needs doing next, and be sure to send your report to the chief.
She said she was with the Central Intelligence Department.
Looks that way. Seems real competent, too. And you're able to bark out orders to her just like that, huh? Shows you've moved up in the world, Renee.
Oh, they know each other. But Van is still like relatively young, right? Like he's a very young adult.
Huh?
Hello, Vasco. Oh, 24, 26. Okay, I thought it's like 20 or something.
Not Renee. You know that.
So he's already quite a bit older than Rean. Yeah, okay.
Though perhaps you need reminding after 3 years.
Hard to say if 3 years ago even counted as a proper hello. You're still on the ball as ever, you spectacled sadist.
Same to you, Spriggan. Still working from the shadows and relying on old-fashioned stubbornness and trickery to get the job done, I see.
Hello, Alistair. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you?
Damn right.
The CID is currently hot on the trail of the duo who murdered 𝐥𝐢𝐭𝐿. We found trace evidence of them at the scene.
Oh!
Knew you wouldn't waste time. Then...
I know your nose and circle of suspicious contacts are not to be underestimated. I won't be getting in the way of whatever you and your friend are working on. If you hear anything interesting, however, you'll give me a call. You owe it to me after bailing you out.
Contact information exchanged.
I don't believe I've heard that hollow before. By the way, have you told her you're back yet? Well, that answers that. Will you ever grow up? Take care then. You as well, young lady.
Thank you.
I bet they went to school together or something like that. Hallo Coco. Hallo Schatz. Did you know if you take mint from NTE into the water, clothes disappear? What? Ah?
Excuse me, can I have a moment of your time? You just came out of the police station, didn't you? I'm hearing there was just a murder. Was that why you were in there?
Oh, is this gonna be our reporter of this game? Yep.
I'm Marielle M.A., the newest reporter with the 𝐇𝐚𝐯 Times. I only just joined the paper's local news division and happened to hear what was going on from a source of mine. You wouldn't happen to have anything to add about the murder, would you? I'll take anything.
Her hair looks kind of weird. Like her ponytail looks odd. It doesn't look natural. 𝐤𝐝 was Grace. Was it Grace? Oh, was Grace Prospel?
Thank you so much.
Right, maybe 𝐤𝐝 didn't have like a proper reporter because of the school setting.
Just you wait, Dingle. I'll get one over you this time.
Having a rough day?
Oh, Vita was considered a reporter? Oh.
Sure. I'll get it done.
Alright, guys. There's an ad coming up on YouTube, on Twitch. And I need to blow my nose. And I also want to get a quick snack. So... I'll... be very quickly BRB. Alrighty. Let's go.
Oh, this place is so soothing.
Go in. Do it.
Well, hello again, handsome. I've been waiting for you. I figured you'd show up early enough. I suppose the girl next to you is your client? She suits that uniform to a T.
Another mom haircut.
My name's Bermati, sweetheart. I'm the owner and bartender of this fine establishment. Van and I have a very special relationship.
She was very nonchalant about like, oh, you have a boyfriend? I feel like we should lower the auto advance time. I think it's going quite fast for people who like are a bit slower at reading. Ramda. So is it like Arceus, Ramda, 𝐸𝐹a? Is that the development time or like line? Hello Rishi, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Hmm.
Here are all the bases he used for the past few years, complete with security logs. Oh, and just to add, there's been no sign of any 𝐥𝐻𝐭𝐿s on the move as of yesterday. Well, be seeing you.
Man is really fucking connected. Why? What's his deal? I mean, Vasco, I know about Spriggan, but I don't know what Spriggan means yet. When I hear Spriggan, I think of Kirito's worst outfit in Sword Art Online. I also have my suspicion that Ren has something to do with all of this. Because he was in some network earlier that said Kitty. Oh, well, not he, but like Agnès was. And that network said Kitty. And who used the nickname Kitty when doing shady online stuff? Only one character we know.
You must have amassed quite a collection by now.
Why does her braid go so long? That's so ugly.
Oh.
I'd heard you were a regular at this establishment, but I wasn't expecting to run into you just as it was opening.
That makes two of us. First Renee, then you. Hell of a day for me.
You've certainly spent a lot of it skulking around. Up to no good, I assume. I imagine it was half your own fault that you got hauled off to the police station.
Wish I could argue otherwise. Should have known it wouldn't take long for you to hear about what happened and come running.
Of course. I've paid a visit to the scene of the crime as well. 𝐥𝐻𝐿 was hardly a pleasant person, but he was a decent informant to use when work called for one. I hope you know that the detectives at the station and that reporter are very displeased with you, by the way. Your love of causing trouble for everyone and taking advantage of it to further your own goals has never been a bright spot for you.
Don't got a clue what you're talking about. Damn, this is awkward.
I can't believe it.
Elaine or Claire?
Forgive me. My name is Elaine. I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation.
Dude, are we in France?
Oh, not at all.
Giacomo, Elaine, Agnès.
I think we have much to discuss. But we're also both busy, so that can wait for another time. Whoever can solve this case first, the CID, the police, the guild, wins the prize lying in wait. That also goes for our presumed suspects. I'm sure you know who I'm talking about. Be careful not to get too involved here, Van. I'm almost certain that the two people who killed 𝐥𝐻𝐿 were from A.
I don't like that her braid is so long in the back.
Thinking the same. But I'll chalk myself up to owing you one for telling me.
Is this gonna be a love triangle between those three? Okay, so Agnès is gonna fall for Van. But Van and Elaine have something going on, or had something going on? For whatever reason, Van doesn't fully remember. Or has some trauma or whatever and doesn't want to like rekindle it. Elaine respects that, but is a bit bitter about it as well. And threw herself into work. And so did Van. And Agnès is gonna be like a little sister to Elaine. And that's gonna make it even more drama. Because her little sister is falling for her guy. How spot on am I? I mean, you know Vasco. Hazard on YouTube knows. Hi, Andros. Please tell me, though, that not the whole game is gonna be in the city. Are we gonna get out of the city as well? I don't wanna have a Pokemon Z2A. Okay, we get to leave the city. That's good. Because seeing this map had me a bit worried for a second. Pokemon ZA was such a bad experience, man. It was the first Pokemon game I seriously considered dropping.
The next stop will be in the cathedral in Edith's Feast District. Those traveling to the cathedral or Aramis Academy. We are now arriving at the cathedral. The doors on the left side will open.
This is so French.
I thought I told you to get off at the next stop.
You'll have to forgive me for being selfish. But you have to understand just how much that memento means to me. It's something that connects me not just to my great-grandfather, but my mother and grandmother too. And that's not the only reason I want to see this through now. A man is dead. I know you don't like the idea, but I feel like I have to be a part of this. Whatever may come to happen. I'll do everything I can to ensure my own safety. And I'll do everything you ask in the field. So please, won't you let me come with you?
Fine. You're the client.
I like that she isn't whiny though. She's like very determined, but not whiny. She's not begging. Please let me come with you. She's like, look, here are the ground rules. Are they okay for you? If so, let me come with you.
I can see you at least know your way around that staff and arts. But you're gonna have to do everything to keep yourself safe. And if I give you an order, you follow it. If you fail to do that, I terminate our contract then and there. We clear?
Absolutely. Thank you.
We are now arriving at 𝐸𝐷𝐷 Central Station. Those transferring to the Transcontinental Railroad.
Very good evening to you, Edith. It is now 6:45 p.m., which means it's time for today's evening news.
Oh, is the shitty president gonna come?
President Gramhart held a press briefing at the presidential building in Vontai at 3 p.m. today. He discussed this year's ending of the reparations from Erebonia, and with it, the impact it will have on Calvert's future.
It has been 2 years since the Erebonian Empire launched an unprovoked war of aggression against us. A vile act. We were
Don't you talk bad about my fake man, Rufus. Shut up!
The price it paid in the form of reparations was steep, but every last mirror was, in my strong opinion, justified.
You're ugly. You can't hold up with my man, Rufus.
Atrocities. The past several centuries are behind it. I warmly welcome it back to the international community with open arms, promoting an era of peace between us, even when it comes to Crossbell State. With reparations due to come to an end this year, some have raised concerns that an economic recession is on the horizon. Those fears are unfounded. We have used these past 2 years to transform our economy, to bolster our capital, to better our technology. No nation has surpassed what we have accomplished because no nation can. We cannot take our supremacy for granted. I have every intention of taking this power and using it to lead our great world as a whole to a more glorious, prosperous...
He's so slimy already. I hate him. I already hated him in Reverie. Wait, let me change the auto advance speed. Alright, Haza. Have a good sleep. Thank you for stopping by. Good night. Ascend, can you smell people?
His nose is as sharp as ever. Adios knows how this is going to end. But it better be with my classmates safe, Spriggan.
Oh, she's going to school there. Oh. So Kitty was Ren. I was right. Was fucking right. Hell yeah. Oh, dude, that was Ren. I heard her voice. I saw. I do really like that so far there's no like crybaby character. Curious how many characters we're gonna unlock today. Oh no! Are they going back to you having to reach a certain number of something? Like somewhat similar like in the very early Trails games? The overall attribute value for a line changes with set quads, and when you reach a certain number of attribute points, new shard skills will manifest. Oh, it's the weird shape where you have to hold circle. Oh. Wait, does that also mean that overall they can equip way more than in the other games? Holy macaroni. But like the... Okay, so in the other games you had like one slot and then you had like... You had to unlock it basically 2 times to go from like being able to equip shield 1 to shield 3, right? How does it work here? Because it looks like when you unlock a second thingy, it would be the second slot. Does that mean in the first slot I can already technically equip a shield 3? Also, what is like the weapon, shield, magic? Is it like... Am I locked to certain things into certain slots? I mean, they can all go into all of them. Oh, they give you different things. So if you put mine into like the attack thingy, chance of adding mirage damage to attacks. If I put it into this bottom one, treasure hunter, all treasures will be displayed on a minimap. Oh my god, this is gonna be... This has a lot more depth than the other Trails games. It's not a quick set and forget just based on stats. It's good if you want to put the time to build shit, but it also makes it a lot more complicated. Oh. Oh boy. So this bottom one seems to always be like stuff for like when you open the shards. Well, this one shows us treasure map, so that's already good. Like, that is good for me. Some of them are locked if they have a color board. Okay, so yeah, this one could only be a blue one, but it's locked anyways. Alright. What's M? What is M for? Mirage, right? Okay. Alright, so we're gonna give her a wind. All enemies will be displayed on a minimap. Okay. I think I like this change. I think it adds more strategic stuff. You can probably build like really cool shit with it. This is more in-depth than Trails 1 Remake, I'm pretty sure. I don't think we had that in there. But for now, we already see treasure maps. The treasure chest on the map, so that's good. They still don't let me swap the character though. Ah. SCLMs. Oh, we're still in tutorial area. I don't understand the SLCM thingy. But they didn't. Ah, you need to walk over them and then you can attack, yeah? No, I tried all the buttons, Vasco. I can't swap them yet. Just doesn't work yet. How did chain attacks work in the remake? First remake, I don't remember anymore. Oh wait, now the chain attack didn't work. Why did it not work?
Going all in. Sucker.
I won't stop here.
Oh, the circle, the visible glow needs to still be there for it to work? Okay. Okay. Okay, so if I do like any arts or crafts, I should always make sure to sit on someone, basically. With the character that's doing the arts or craft. I think in the one remake they did like auto follow-up attacks or something. Hi Yuken, how you doing? Good morning. Oh, true. Here you can change the partner because you can walk over whoever you want to. That's true. I feel like you can do more strategy in this game. Resting? Ah. Did you have an exhausting day so far? Now possible to change the party leader. There we go.
I'll take it from here.
Let's get to work. Next.
We're not done yet. It should be safe for now.
What did you do today that you were out?
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
That looks like a nice chest.
I keep wanting to press X. Marble ring. Sounds good for her. Helping with event? Yeah. It was really warm for us yesterday too. I was able to go out without a jacket to the cinema. There's one broken build in the game, found it by mistake. And what is that broken build? I will forget it by the time I can activate it, probably. You will find out. Will I? Because you said you found out by accident. Do you think I'm gonna find out?
Looks like he's deep in thought. I better leave him alone. Now, where were we supposed to go? Wait, is that?
Let's get to work. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Looks like a chest.
Oh, okay. Kind of fake walls. Okay. Well, maybe there's another fake wall then for the other chest. Wait. Or maybe not. No, I guess not. Hello? Can you attack?
Boost gauge fully replenished. Everyone, move in. Keep it up. It's working.
How do I don't fully understand how I use my normal ass crafts. Like, I can't even read what it says because it just disappears. Where are like my normal ass crafts? Why can't I not read? Dude, why can't I read that anywhere? Do I not have like S-crafts like the big attacks anymore? Not yet. Oh, they come later. Okay. So what is this S boost shit for the level 1, level 2 thingy? What is that shit? What's the difference between level 1 and level 2? I don't understand. I don't understand it. But like the passive, where can I properly read it? I'm so confused. Like I don't see a screen where I can read it. It pops up for 1 second and then it's gone again.
Sucker. Like hell you are.
I find combat confusing in this game. And then it's like, is this still active now or is it gone again? It's gone, isn't it? Okay, so is this evasion and critical plus 20%? Physical damage plus 15. But that only lasts for the one attack. That's confusing. Compared to like the old system, it's kind of confusing. It's still active? Ooh. Okay, can we next fight, when I activate it again, can you tell me where I can see that it's still active? Because now the fight is over, but I didn't see anything like that. Yeah, but I didn't see it, Vasco. Like, I didn't know where to look for it, that's what I mean. So we need another fight, so you can tell me where I can see it. This is something that really bothers me, that you have to walk over to pick it up. Like, in all 12 games, you didn't ever have to do that.
Let's get to work. Now, let's finish the job. That's how it goes.
I need to find a breakable wall. There's like a chest over there. There's 2 chests. Where is the wall?
Let's keep moving ahead.
Must be in here, no?
Watch it. That one's big. Let's get to work.
Okay, I think the only new thing here is the boost plus. Everything else is taken over from the other games. Alright, Vasco, so I'm gonna use it now. The boost thingy.
Going all in. A chance.
Ah, okay, I see it on her icon, yeah? The little snowflake with the 2 and the arrow up.
Going all in.
That's for the boost. And for how long it's still gonna be active? Like for how many turns? Okay, see all buffs on the corresponding character portrait. Yeah, okay. Yeah, then that must be the one for the boost. Okay, yeah, the boost thing is new to this game, so... And like the UI is a bit different to Cold Steel Rivalry and all those. Getting used to the changes. I feel like Agnès is lying to us, by the way. I don't think she's never fought before. I feel like she's pretending that she never fought. She is pretending. Hello, Primordial. How you doing? I'm okay, thank you. Hello, Cuckoo. Eh? Ah.
That looks like a nice chest.
Dude, now we gotta have to look for like walls that we can break. Oh god. Coco, lass die Pflanze in Ruhe. Lass es. Ooh, there's another one over here. Can't leave any loot behind.
I'm on it. Next one.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Curious what other characters and weapon types are gonna join us.
Looks like the gang's all here. Let's get to work.
We're not done yet.
A chance.
You did it.
So we have today and we have next weekend for like long streams. And then we won't have any long streams for 3 weekends. Gonna be a rough time, guys. So I'll be on holiday and I'll be busy with stuff. Yeah. Am I walking back? Fuck, I am. Shit. See, I told you, if they don't give me the footsteps, I'm gonna be, like, lost. Why did I get rid of the footsteps on the minimap? Oh my god. Oh, actually, maybe there's still a long stream on the 14th of May. But that's in the middle of the week, so I don't think
Dead end.
too many people can
Turn
watch.
back.
Hold your horses, girl. We should look around a little more.
I did finish Reverie, yes! Finally! I made it. How was it? The end was better than the beginning.
Huh. Guys, nothing if not thorough. This hideout
And
should be dead ahead.
I definitely feared for my man Rufus at some point. Multiple times.
Bet we can rest there.
Just what I needed.
Ooh, they're gonna come to life, no?
Can't get much more Middle Ages than this. Gargoyles, huh? Maybe 𝐥𝐢𝐭𝐿 had a better eye for hideouts than I thought.
Oh, I have a cat on me. How's
Look
he?
at that. It's the spitting image of that picture you showed me.
It really is.
Can you get off, please?
It perfectly matches the sketches in my great-grandfather's diaries. I finally found it.
I'm happy for you. So it really does look like an orbment. But why is it glowing? Get back!
Oh, is that the thing that's calling all the ghosts?
It went inside the statue.
Well, that's not good. Are they resonating? We're gonna have to take care of these guys before we can make with your memento. But I know that's not enough to stop you at this point, right? Time to bust out your crafts, SCLMs, the works. Because here's where the real show begins.
Right!
Focus, stay off the table! Man! Don't buy cats, guys. They're gonna be cute but annoying.
Time to put this to use.
Ah, you can now use the S-Craft. Okay. I don't know if I like that for an S-Craft, dude. Now, in addition to CP, you need like the S-Boost. So there's like 2 conditions tied to it now. Oh. Is there no 200 CP version anymore? So there's no weak version of it? But that means you can't trigger it early if you want to clean up. Oh. And they don't have their own, but like, own menu. Oh, I don't like that. But if I use like the SS boost, that's not automatically gonna do an S craft, is it?
Keep it up. It's working.
No, I just got access to S-Break. This is it. This is the S-Break. The 100 points and 2 of the thingies. That's what I mean. So you can't do like a cheap version of it and a strong version. Only one version. I don't know if I like that change. Oh my god. You know what I hate on OBS? When someone has like the returning chatter icon or message, then like I always have to scroll after every message. I have to tap out and scroll down to see the full message because the bottom part of the message always gets cut off.
The mages of the Middle Ages left behind some damn tough guardians for us. It bugs me why they'd pick now of all times to start moving. Well, whatever.
Oh my god.
You really stepped up.
Yeah, it's very annoying. Like, that's stupid. I couldn't see until I tapped out and scrolled. Like, I just thought that's pretty.
Thank you.
I can see that a
I'm
part of the
very
message is missing, so I know when to scroll, but it's very annoying.
Let me be the one to pick it up.
That's a good idea.
Looks safe enough to me. Well, here's what you came here for. Did it just react with her like a combat orbment?
She's definitely hiding something,
I
dude.
finally hold a Genesis in my hands. There's still more to find, but I did it, Mom. Grandmother.
A Genesis?
Say, Agnès, this great-grandfather of yours wouldn't happen to be... There you are.
Well, well. Impressive footwork.
No.
Was waiting on the duo from Almada to make their grand entrance.
I see our reputation precedes us.
You must be Van Arkride, the Spriggan.
And my reputation precedes me. Look, I'm not opposed to picking up some work from you types most of the time, just as long as you don't cross the line. which you just did by firing at us.
That's too bad. We were only aiming for your limbs.
We have no intention of killing the girl. Not since she seems to be connected to that device. You, however, don't have that same privilege.
You're real pros, huh? So much it makes me sick. But it also makes my job a lot easier.
What was that?
Don't move.
A practitioner of the 𝐥𝐻𝐿 school, I assume.
Even if that weapon marks you as more of a military close combat type.
Good eye, but sorry. I'm not with the 𝐥𝐻𝐿 school. Anyway, you don't look like you know all that much about the device itself. But you're still gonna tell us everything you do know. And why you're after it.
Van, I'm certainly curious too. What does a criminal organization even want this for?
Beats me. We're just following orders.
And an order's an order. Even if it costs us our lives.
And they wanted to pay good money for it as well. Hello, Carrions!
Shit. You good?
I'm fine. I'm more worried about you.
Fast-acting enhancement drugs, huh? Didn't think you guys had gone that low. Ever heard the stories about foreign mafias getting destroyed by that stuff?
I'll thank
Oh,
you
we
for
have
comparing us to
Crossbell.
Small fry like Crossbell's Ravage.
We stand head and shoulders above them. And now we're gonna stand head, shoulders, and feet above you!
Where'd that spunk from earlier go?
Oh, who's getting clapped?
Enjoy this!
She's gonna do something with the device, isn't she?
That out of your system?
You're done!
Because the device looks like a clock.
Don't you dare!
The hell? Fine then. You can die too!
Could do a shard shield. No time. Damn it. Don't die over a piece of shit like me.
Hold it. Salah's relic, isn't it?
What's going on?
There's a light coming from my great-grandfather's.
Oh boy, you sure are in a sorry mess.
What? How is this?
The hollow from your Zypha.
Well, Van, the choice is yours.
Why is Van in like kind of quotes?
Or not.
Is that not his real name?
What are you...
Since when can hollows appear like this? World's full of mysteries. Are you asking me that question of your own free will?
Huh? Of course I am.
Well, in like not the double quotes, but like the single quote. I don't know the English name for it.
Care less how much trouble you're in. I'm just here to know one thing. Will you bear the nightmare or not?
Van...
Man, today's just one thing after another, huh? My life's been a living nightmare for more than a decade now. So what's a little more fire when you're already in the depths? All right, let's do it!
Okay, doing it then.
What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Bro, is this like Valimar 2.0? Darkness-clad armor demon Grendel?
What is this feeling?
The fuck?
Well, I'd take fighting this thing over our bosses any day of the week.
You're damn right. We're taking you down in the name of Almada!
I'll shut you up. You're dead meat.
Dude, you're just two mafia goons. The Gwenda connect multiple turns in a row.
You ready for me? Give up. Cypher activate.
We'll take that. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
Got some nerve. You ready for me?
I'm confused. What the fuck is going on? And what was in Agnes's pocket? Because not only the clock was glowing, something in her pocket was glowing as well. And what does, like, his holo have to do with it? How is it all connected?
Van! Are you alright? How do you feel?
I'm fine. Tired as all hell, but I don't feel any pain.
Dude, he's always tired.
Can't believe I just took down a pair of drugged-up mafiosos like they were snot-nosed kids.
Find out in the next episode of Daybreak.
What was that? You saw Mare too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
Figures. All she spits out is what she's programmed. She's got no sentience. The tech hasn't come far enough to give her any.
But... was it the Genesis, then?
Can't imagine it was a fluke. So that thing's called a Genesis?
Yes, or that's what my great-grandfather called it in his diaries. It's supposed to be one of 8, called collectively the 𝐥𝐻
You saying there's 8 of these? I'm gonna guess it was behind everything that happened here. Behind Mare showing up, behind me turning into that weird monster, behind spirits popping up down here too.
Then we're of the same mind. The diaries described them as for experimental observation and nothing more.
Of course they elected to omit the finer details. You know, when I accepted
That
this
thing is
job,
gonna be
I didn't
important. She
think
has
it'd
it
be
on,
from
like, all of
relative
the
one and only
covers
Professor Epstein.
that I looked at.
Dead on, huh? That thing was made half a century ago, around the time of the Orbital Revolution. It's easy to tell by looking at it just how much precision and skill went into making it.
Hello,
And you got that
Bernie.
it's an
How you doing?
ornament capable of doing artifact-level stuff. Even Epstein's 3 disciples couldn't
Yes,
have made
this is the
something
new
so
game.
advanced back then.
I never
Knock
more.
them
We
out
just
of the
started
running,
like
and you're left with the father of
two
modern
and a half-ish
tech,
hours ago,
Will
but we're still like, I think we're like Finishing up the tutorial phase.
I'm sorry for hiding it from you. I'll tell you everything there is to say. It all started when...
Not now. Put it away, quick.
Van, are you all right?
Oh.
I see. We were a few minutes too late.
Those two are...
Fucking Professor Schmidt.
They're from Amada. We finally caught them.
Ah, you didn't caught anyone. Okay.
Who do you think you're talking to? This isn't a job for civilians.
Just what happened here? I can see that you fought them, but beyond that...
We fought, yeah. With how pumped full of drugs they were, it was a miracle we could make it out with our skin intact.
Uh-oh. Ah, yes, Van is the main character. He seems really cool so far. I really like him so far.
I trust you were able to help your client?
Hello, babe.
No comment. That's between me and her. Now, I know I owe both sides here a debt, but consider them paid. They might be at the bottom of the chain, but they're still in Almada. You can have one each.
Hello, babe. Welcome in.
Who gave you the authority to...
I suppose we do owe him for neutralizing them.
Very well. We shall take them in between us.
Maybe if you're lucky enough, they'll even talk. Now come on, let's get out of here.
Oh, sure. But let me help you walk.
I'm good. I'm good.
I'm always winning when I'm streaming for you guys.
Of something much greater. Sharpen your skills where you can, Van.
Will do, Renee.
𝐤𝐿.
Why does he hate being called Renee?
I can't let him keep living like this. Why must you insist on shouldering all of the burden yourself?
How did you only now find out about it? I tell you, Agnès is gonna fall for him. Elaine and Van had something going on. Something happened.
Damn.
Van pulled back. Elaine is still into him, but respects the space.
That's kind of you.
And it's gonna be a love triangle with a minor. I'm telling you. I'm telling
Never
you.
mind my curfew.
A sixth sense is telling me.
Your arm. Do you have a first aid kit in the office?
I do, but...
It looks like it started healing on its own.
I know it wasn't that bad in the first place, but it's still healing way too fast for it to be normal. Wonder if I got that orbment or turning into a monster to thank for this.
This all began with those diaries. They were passed down from my great-grandfather to my grandmother, and then down to my mother until her death 4 years ago. As you guessed, my great-grandfather is the famous Professor Epstein. It was known at the time that he had an adopted daughter, but she went missing very suddenly after he passed away. By the sound of it, something compelled her to shy away from the public eye. I don't know what that something was. It wasn't written in the letter she left me. Then after my mother died, my father began to lose himself in his work. And now all alone, I became more and more captivated by the many diaries that were left behind. They weren't filled with complex formulae or specialist knowledge or things like that.
I'll tell you about the story when we can walk around again.
They were about who he was as a person, what he was like,
After
what
the
his
cutscene.
philosophies were, what he valued most in life. He wrote about the little things that colored his days, his bonds with his loved ones, his time spent with his disciples. I could see through
Hello,
every word
Tisei.
written that he
How you
was a
doing?
kind, warm-hearted man with a good sense of humor. A man I could respect a great deal. I was so happy to have his writings so I could peer into his world, just like my mother and grandmother before me. And before I knew it, those those diaries became my most treasured possessions. However, at the end of his final entry, on the very last page, I found a shocking message. It said, "Recover the 𝐥𝐻 before the year 120X, else all we know will come to an end."
Pretty ominous thing to write down.
It could have been a delusion that came to him in the winter of his years. But I began to feel that it was why his diaries had been passed down to me. And as the days wore on, my desire to do something to avert the end he foretold grew stronger and stronger. But I knew I couldn't go public with any of it. Not with my grandmother's disappearance. That led me to enroll at Armis Academy, where I met a very dependable upperclassman. Her advice took me to the Orbalnet, and that led me to you. I just never thought when I started all of this that these would be the consequences. That someone would die. That you would be put in so much danger.
Well, you managed to get one of them. Even if there are still 7 more out there, you could always call it quits here.
So I assume this game is gonna be about
Not when
getting all of the 8, and the second game is gonna be about the consequences of it.
Really exist, and not after seeing that final entry. I can't look away from all of that. Here, this 50,000 Mira is everything I was able to gather for this. Please, accept it as compensation for all the help you've given me.
I thought I told you my rate.
Well, you did, but I don't feel that it accounted for that injury you sustained because of me. I intend to find the remaining 7 on my own. I don't want anyone else to get hurt because of my problems. Oh, but I'll be very careful about it. Promise. Huh?
My rate's 1,000 Mira an hour, excluding other necessary expenses. I'll bump it up a little because of the danger involved, but you rolled up your sleeves more than your average client. You put yourself in danger to help me. Any more than 10,000 would be ripping you off. This is how the world of work is. Good thing you're still in school, because you got a lot to learn.
Maybe, but still. I'm sorry. I just feel you've taken on a lot more than you bargained for from start to finish.
Hello, Ayel. How you doing?
To be honest, that whole turning into a monster thing's got my interest piqued. So it wouldn't feel right to ask you for even more Mira with how we're gonna keep this thing going.
What are you...
Unless you decide to give up altogether, I'll pitch in however I can from here on out. In exchange, you can share any info you got on the Genesis, or anything those diaries say. How's that sound?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but are you
He just
telling
wants to
me
work
that
on
even
interesting
though you
cases,
know
doesn't
it
he?
might be dangerous, you're going to help me search for the other 7 without taking additional compensation?
Hey, info's good compensation. I ain't taking a single Mira, though. I'm gonna need you to get more used to real combat, too, for your own safety. Can't have you leaving yourself wide open and all that good stuff. And I'm gonna drill it into you until you're up to snuff.
I don't know. This doesn't sound like a fair trade at all. I'm the only one benefiting here. Well, if you insist, Van, then thank you very much. Having your support means a lot to me.
Yeah, well, I'll be counting on you, too. All right, now that today's done and dusted, time for my hard-earned reward. I've been waiting for my Andalusia fig and honey tart all day. I was gonna scarf it down all by myself.
Oh, he
but
talks about
you
cake
pulled
again.
me
I
away
want
today.
cake.
So let's go half.
No.
Thank you. Oh, but I still want to say... It really does bother me just how much I benefit from this arrangement compared to you. I was thinking of a way to even it out and thought, you know, how about I work here part-time?
You want a what?
You seem to be so busy that I can't imagine how you find the time to clean up around here.
What do you mean busy? He sleeps
also
half the
good at
day.
Secretarial work too, so I'm sure I'd be a big help with sorting paperwork and whatever else you need. Just a standard wage is fine, or even no wage. Unpaid is totally fine.
I can't do that. Haven't you ever heard of labor laws? And forget that. This whole idea is crazy. How did me hiring you even get into your head?
I talk more after the cutscene, sorry.
You won't accept any Mira from me. I understand you have your own way of doing things, but I have my own pride to satisfy, you know. You'll just have to compromise. Now, let me just cut this tart into 2 so we can dig in and enjoy. Don't worry, I'll make sure you get the bigger portion. And where do you keep your coffee beans? Oh, there they are.
Wait, how did you find them so... Who said you could make yourself at home this fast?
I love him already. Hell yeah, unpaid child labor. Ooh, intro. Oh, there's so many characters we don't know yet. What the fuck? Are they all gonna be playable? Well, we made it past the tutorial. Ren! Let's go! Of course there's a fucking ponytail. She looks interesting. Was that Fee? That was Fee in the backbone. I saw her. I tell you, that was Fee. She was blurry, but that was Fee. Fuck Zen. We care about Fee. Zen is just an old boomer. Ooh, who are you? Hello. 𝐥𝐢𝐭𝐿 in the game. Let's see how fat her tits are gonna be in this one. The reverie is not far past us. No, not long past us. So we can compare. We can do a good comparison in the tit size. Does this seem like Elaine has that big of a role in this one, well, based on the opening?
That's how it goes. That's pretty good, I guess.
Oh. Okay, before we click next and the next cutscene comes, the bread that I made turned out pretty nice, quite dense, quite different than German bread. Like yesterday, I made it with like something that's like close to cream cheese with like some greens. I don't know, like 𝐥𝐻𝐿, don't know the English word, sorry. And tomatoes, which was really nice. Today I made it with avocado and tomatoes, and oh my god, that was so good. I toasted it a bit for the avocado. Oh my god. The bread is really good when it's like slightly toasted. Keep in mind that today obviously is already like 2 days old as well, and it was still really, really good. So I'm gonna have that for like dinner as well. The avocado is some fucking luxury avocado. It cost me €3. It was the only avocado that was being sold in the stores close by. One store didn't have any, and the other store only sold them for €3. It's a big one, but my god, €3 for an avocado. But I really wanted to try it, so. And it's good. It's really good. My neighbor also liked the bread. And when I'm in Portugal in 2 weeks, I'm gonna try to find that exact bread, because it's a Portuguese bread, to compare how, you know, when you actually buy it in Portugal and you eat it how it's supposed to be, texture-wise and everything, how that compares to mine. So that I know for the future, like, what I have to look out for when I bake it again. The story so far, for everyone as well, if you're, like, just tuned in new, I mean, we just finished the tutorial, basically, the prologue. So the girl, the blonde girl, she came to, the blonde girl's name is Agnès. She came to our store, Van's store, or like shop or whatever. He is not a bracer, he is not the police. He's kind of doing the work that you can't go to either of those with. So like kind of like the shady work, the gray work, not good, not bad work. And she wanted him to find a device or like something that reminds, or like that belonged to her grandfather, that we now learned was part of some people that were like massive in terms of innovation in the world of trails. And they found that thing with some criminals involved, and it resonated with the girl, and then somehow the AI that is on their phones came to life and asked Van, the dude, if he wants to live the nightmare. And then he turned into some anime thing. And he fought the mafia goons, and now we learned that there's 7 more of those things. From like the one thing that we already collected, and they're gonna work together to find them. And that's basically all that happened so far. So not a lot happened really. Like if you're tuning in now, you did not miss a lot, because they were like introducing us to like all the systems and stuff basically. So story-wise, not a lot happened yet. Hello Vortex, you're an apple? Cool. I identify as a hot 2D girl with jiggly titties. How's life as an apple?
I'm Agnès Claudel.
She's 16?
Learn, but I promise I'll do whatever I can to keep up.
Ooh, girl, don't flirt with him. Oh, Van so far is really cool, honestly. He makes comments that I would make. He's like, he's sarcastic. He loves coffee. He loves cake. He likes to sleep. He seems like a little bit fed up with everything. But like still seems to care a lot about his friends. But like, he doesn't like hardcore show it, but you can tell that he does. And he just seems so cool compared to like, honestly. Now, I didn't dislike Lloyd, for example, but Van seems so much cooler than Lloyd as well. And again, I don't have anything against Lloyd, but Van just seems so much cooler. You have to know, though, that Van is also the oldest protagonist we had so far. For like, let's say, main entries. So, the first 2 games, we had Estelle, and I think Estelle was 16? 15 or 16, I think, when the game started, or was she younger? Maybe she was 14. 14 or 15, okay. Yeah, well, somewhere between 14 and 16 in the first game. So obviously, there was still like... Races have to be 16? Yeah, okay, then 16. So, like, obviously, like, teenager stuff. Then we had the police academy, and I think police academy people were, like... See, I want to say they would all have to be 18 plus in the crossbar game. But 𝐿 definitely doesn't seem like she's 18 plus. So I'd say they were all 18 plus other than 𝐇𝐚𝐯, but I would not have put any of them older than 21 as well. And 21 only for Randy. Like, I feel like Randy 21, Lloyd 19 or 20. Ellie 18 or 19. And 𝐇𝐚𝐯 probably 16. Yeah, I think 𝐇𝐚𝐯 got like an exception, right? It's like some prodigy kind of thingy. Because like logic tells us if you want to work with the police, you got to be like 18. But I feel like at some point I mentioned that 𝐇𝐚𝐯 got like an exception or something. And then obviously with like Rean, he was pretty young when it all started as well, I think. Like 15 or 16, I think, when he enrolled in the first game. And then I think we've seen him grow up to be like 19 or 20. Maybe 21. But that is still way younger than this dude. Like, this dude is like 26. So it's like a lot more mature. There's like... everyone in the game so far talked a bit more... relatable. Like, everything is a bit more... like, you can tell it's not kids. Of course, Agnès here now is 16. But even Agnès, I have to say, she's not a whiny 16-year-old. She seems like, to me, she seems quite determined. Also, if she's 16 and Ren is her upperclassman, that makes Ren like 17. Not long until we can goon about her, guys. Not long, not long. For now, we gotta hold back, but soon. Soon! Just 1 or 2 more games. Only took, what, like 13 games? We've been patient. Oh, Jäger? Tita was Tita younger than Ren? No, they were about the same age, right?
All units, assume the dual lancer.
So the moment we can goon about Ren, can Agate have fun with Tita?
We won't be defeated.
How long has he waited? Have fun, Endeavor.
Not yet. Too easy.
Oh, I don't know if I like her design.
I've got you.
She looks so young.
Oh, flames!
Is she gonna be our mage? Our mage with a gun? Or sword? What?
Well, look at that. Guess we lost this one. Huh.
Regimental Commander of the Eisenshield, Garant Rieger. We are open to accepting your offer for a ceasefire. How does a 7-3 split sound?
Vice Chief of the Warriors of Kruga, Hassan Al-Fayyad. We will accept no less than 6-4. Fail to accept, and the fighting continues.
Very well. 6-4 to us it is.
America casting spells with guns.
Glory to Arusha!
Child soldier, literally.
That works, I guess. I figured more it was gonna end in a draw. Your counterattack was really good, just lacking that bit of oomph at the end. If you'd seen my attempt to throw you off balance coming, you'd have had a slew of more strategic options to work with.
You're right. Thanks.
Uh-oh.
Think nothing of it.
Ooh, my OBS and my screens just turned black. It's all back now. When people on YouTube and Twitch quickly type something, so I know it's still connected.
From back in the day in no time.
Do you mean
Okay, YouTube is working.
still
Twitch?
know more about her? Hey!
Okay, Twitch works too. Whew! That was scary.
I can't help it. I see this hair and I just get the urge to ruffle it. Well, next time we meet off the battlefield, I'll tell you about my old corps. Zephyr's got a whole lot of stories in it to tell.
Awesome! Better make that a promise.
But this feels like... I don't know if I like this, if they're gonna use like a child that's kind of with like 𝐥𝐻𝐿 again, because that feels like a repetition of what they did with like Fi. I'm not sure if I like that.
Damn. I just wanted to see if there was anything interesting going on, but all I get is doom and gloom. Still, the info here's put together real nice and organized, even if the design's got the admin's tastes all over it. Should have known. Haven't heard a thing about Armada in a while now. They must have pulled out of Edith for the time being. As for Genesis and the Grendel, still coming up empty. Are they being actively deleted? Is this all part of some big cover-up?
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
She's the same as usual, too. Should I call on Marduk? Nah, that'd probably just cause even more headaches for me. Well, it's almost time for my regular checkup, so I may as well put a pin in it. Why do I feel like I'm gonna get an earful this time? Wanna not bang my door in, Yums?
Whoa, you're up already? That's crazy! Good morning, man. You better be earning an honest living up here. No bringing shame to the goddess or your landlords.
No prizes for guessing who you learned all that from. How about taking after your mother instead? Wouldn't it be nice to become a charming, pretty lady just like her one day?
Yeah, I want to be just like Mommy. Oh, but Agnès is really pretty too.
Come on in. Don't be shy.
Well, if you say so. You said not to come in my uniform, so I wore this. How do I look?
It'll work, I guess. Kinda too
I wish it had
dressy for
different
casual walking
colors.
around town, but then again, going the plain route with you would just make you stick out like a sore thumb. Still beats the uniform either way.
That's good.
You're being mean, Van. She
No,
looks
I'm
really
not
pretty.
gone. I'm also not
You should
mute.
tell her she looks really pretty. Come on, let's ditch this big loser.
You should be able to hear me. Can you not hear me, Daniel?
Quiche with pumpkin soup today.
Oh, that sounds delicious. Lead the way.
Well, damn. Those two sure hit it off
Just
quick.
if there's a cutscene going on and the chat is not really talking, then why should I talk? What is strange? Coco, nicht in das Regal! Mensch! Silly cat. Oh, he's 24, not 26. She's calling him old. Woman is a private detective. I mean, he investigates things, but he also gets his hands dirty. I need to get more watermelon in a bit as well, after the cutscene, I think.
Getting ready for a hard day's work? Then that's all the more reason why you need to support her while she learns. Don't overdo it today, and make sure you're back in time for dinner. I mean that for you too, Agnès. We'll have a piping hot, delicious meal waiting for you. Wouldn't want it to get cold now, would you?
And speaking of, shall we?
We shall. Then let the workday begin.
Wait, I'm gonna quickly grab watermelon. Man, the air in Germany is so good right now, at least where I live. Because yesterday was really hot. I mean, we had like 25 degrees. And then we had like thunderstorms and lightning overnight and in the afternoon and evening. So now it cooled down and it's like a very fresh, kind of crisp air. It's very, very nice. Sweet omelette? What the heck? Ah, cooking is gonna give us permanent stat boosts. Okay. So we gotta cook a lot.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Not this way.
Do you know what
Bargain
you
bin.
want?
How much money do we have? Nearly 11k. Oh, this game has a way smaller cast than the last game. Like, it's a new set of characters, and I think this game is gonna have 8. Am I correct with that, guys? 8? Increase the base stats. But 8k is a lot.
I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
I'm not sure if it gets bigger the second game or if they keep the cast. Because this game and the next game are basically the same story arc about like Van and like his kind of stuff, and then the third game, fucking Rean is gonna be back, and it's gonna be like a different story again. Hey, let's open some stuff up. Yeah, never mind. This one also has like slightly different systems, so I'm still finding my way around it as well. What I don't understand yet, and Vasco, maybe you can help our Carians? You know how it has like the icons in front, like the fight, the sword, shield, magic, and X. What do those indicate? They didn't really explain that. Like weapon, shield, drive, and extra. Fight is mostly passive for basic attack. Okay, so could I, if I open another slot here, could I have one thing that is chance of adding wind damage to attacks? And could I have another thing that is like chance of adding fire to attacks? So one attack could do both fire and wind damage? Oh, okay. No, we can't use it. But, and so this one, wait, because I have defense in here, and is it using both? Is it using resist rod and guardian, or is it only using the resist rod? Because that one is like marked. Oh, okay, so why is the resist rod, why is that one marked then? Like, why does that one have a glowy, like, line around it? Or is it just that the top one always has a glowy line around it? Hmm. Ah, shield extra line only. Shield or extra line, I assume. Maybe I can find some... Wait, if I put the blue one in here, nothing happens? Also... Can I see? But where do I see the arts that are on the gem, like on the orb, or on the quartz? Like the arts that then get added to my, like, you know, my arts menu. Am I just too dumb to see that, or... No, R1 just cycles through. Like, it tells me the stats at the information line. No. What I mean is, you know how, wait, maybe I just don't have a good thingy for it.
Alrighty.
Wait.
Ask me anything. Really.
The blue ones, they would give you tier or tira. Like, that's what I mean. Or like the magic. It doesn't say anywhere what it gives me. You know what I mean? What do you mean it's not working like that? How am I gonna get Kuria and Tira and Tiral and everything? Huh? How much later are we talking?
Come again. Ask me anything. Come again.
So you can't put the same thing as well. Fuck off. Is it tied to this thing? Wait, so my quartz are only stats now? And the weird whole circle to do something? So every character is gonna have way fewer spells than before? It's more like Nevermore. The thing is, it's been more or less the same system for 10 games, so this is a massive change. Okay, then tell me, how is she gonna learn Tira? What is the requirement for her to learn Tira? And tell us. So she can, like, heal stronger and revive. Because that's only 2 slots. That is not a lot. I don't see it. She has tier. That's it. Can I check what she's gonna unlock later? No. Oh, I don't think I like the system. Brother, you tune in 3.5 hours after I said, if you don't click, you have a small pee-pee. Your pee-pee is fucking small.
If you want.
It's tiny. You take magnifying glasses and still can't find it. I find the system very confusing, Vesco. Like, I can't... Not being able to see beforehand what someone is gonna be able to learn is very confusing. Hello, kitty cat. Why are you like this? Why didn't you click within the first half hour? It's your own fault. Banana ole. Oh, I'll probably get used to it, yes. But for now, it's very confusing. And I will rely on all of your help. I hope you are aware. Is he the only Spriggan? I saw my friend stealing money from the register at his part-time job. He must have his reasons for doing what he did, but as his friend, I can't just leave him be. So could I get your help? I'll be waiting in a plaza in Old Town. I'll fill you in on the details in person. I feel like her request was kinda one of the more odd and dangerous ones compared to what he probably normally gets, huh? I just hope we're not gonna be stuck in the town for too long. But it seems like the city is gonna be like a massive part of it.
Time to start working.
Oh, so every city part is gonna have its own bulletin station. Bulletin board, okay.
Off we go.
We should go to the department store. Upgrade some gear. I know I said never buy gear in JRPGs, but I feel like it might be a bit before we see an actual dungeon. I feel like he and Elaine grow up together.
They call it an Orbital Cafe.
Oh, now they're gonna teach me about arts. I was too fast again. I should have just continued playing, guys. It's classic. If it's the curse of if you play the same series and you know the theory of everything, but then they change the systems. And you're like, oh, why does this not work like in the game that I played like 2 days ago? It's like a curse. So the arts driver is basically the AI, yeah? Yeah, for me, it's obviously expected to work the same as in Reverie. AI is the core. Okay, but what is an arts driver then? Is that just the type of arts you're gonna be able to mostly use? And the arts plugin, you can put anything in there, no restriction. Whatever the fuck you want, basically. Same for the unopened slot? Is that gonna be same as the art plugin slot? Okay. Ah, you buy once, everyone can use it. Okay, so one by unlock. Good. Good.
I can handle any maintenance.
You know what would be nice? If they would let you click on the stuff here to see what it does properly. I mean, I kind of know now for most of them. Saint Arrow is a new one for this game, I think. Sparkage, I think, as well. Lost Mobius, I'm not sure. And can they level up? So is Breath gonna become like Holy Breath if the thingy levels up? Also, I will say 50 EP for Breath is... Dude, that is pricey. Nope. Okay, so I need to find something that has like... Has 2 holocore levels. Okay. But for now it looks pricey, because for now obviously everything looks a bit expensive.
Thanks for being such a good customer.
Because we don't have a lot of money yet.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Hello Ramon, how you doing? Welcome in. Hopefully nothing else has changed too significantly. Something in like how you battle has changed, but that is an easier adjustment because the remake of the very first game that came out in September of last year uses the same system. So while this game technically came out before the remake, I personally played the remake before this game. So that is a change that I have already experienced. So that is something that I got used to like a bit easier. I'm doing good, having a good Sunday morning. That is good to hear. You have a nice like coffee or tea with you, good breakfast. Celebrate sounds better. And then we're gonna put... We're gonna put... What do you mean? Why can't I put something? What? Guys, why? Ah, wait. We had a modify ornament option at the workshop. I can't put that in the house. Random. Oh.
I can handle any maintenance.
Oh, that is stupid that you can't slide that outside. Because I think the Celebrate is better for her than the one that she had equipped. But now they have both. No, I think this is okay. Sorry.
I'm ready to help whatever you need.
Okay. You think I have a good setup now?
Do you have any preferences?
Oh, Maple Syrup. Dude, this game is very easy. This game is literally throwing coffee and cakes at me around every corner. Oh, scones flavored with maple syrup. I love maple syrup so much. Fuck. Oh. 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 Oh, wait. Eating the sweets is gonna give me points, isn't it? Or is it gonna unlock a recipe or something?
Do you have any preferences?
It's like in the remake, no?
Thanks for coming in.
I can't stop staring at Treon Tower. It's so pretty.
It's also big as hell.
Where's the
230
tower?
arch tall, to be exact.
I can't
miss
see
wherever
it.
you go. When tourists come to visit, it's
Ah,
always
there.
the first thing they see.
I missed it. I missed it!
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
Oh, look at the food! Oh, ho, ho.
I'm proud
I'm
of
on a
all
diet,
my
I'm on a diet, I'm on a diet.
Enjoy shopping with us.
Ah. Ah.
It's been a pleasure.
What do you mean? Talk to me!
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Oh, she's so gonna fall for him.
Catch your eye?
Fuck. She's so gonna fall for him.
I hope I see you again.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
You will in Connect on the to-do list. What is this? Gift for Yume. What is this for, guys? Free time? Tab?
We await your...
I guess the question mark tab.
Next visit. Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
What is Ares? Is it magic stuff?
Fine goods for sale.
Hello, Viti. How you doing?
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Interessant. An AUV is arts evasion? Okay, okay. 540.
Visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Speed plus 16. Jesus. Jeez, yes. Oh, the prize. No. Ah. Ah.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
This is the next game in that series. So this is game number 11. We just started it today. Not a lot happened yet. So it's a good time to pop in and enjoy the ride. Wait, Van Arkwide. God, I hate when I do wordplays. This is a whole bunch of new characters and stuff, so everything is new to me as well.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
They don't need like accessories.
Okay. Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety. You got a permit, yeah?
We don't have enough money. Haha. Oops. There is a 2-year time gap between the last one and this one. I'm not sure if they're remaking the 3rd game. So far, we only know of the 2nd game.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Who said they never had money issues in this game? Fuck you, whoever said that earlier. I don't remember if it was Vasco or Carrion, but one of you two was. It was. You were a fucking pathological liar. What do you mean supports? What the fuck supports? Have they all died? No, 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 they haven't died. It's just like... This part plays in a different part of the continent. You could say like in a different state. One character that was there in the last game is in this game as well. Like, we've seen one character already. And we've seen some characters in the opening. So like some familiar characters will pop up eventually. But like the main characters that will be playable and stuff is like a fully new set of characters. That are like home to this state of the continent. But like the stories, like overall the stories are all connected. Like all, well, this is the 11th game that I'm playing now. All 11 games are connected. There's like an overarching story that connects them all. With like their own little like sub-stories that are connected to like the bigger plot though. I've not really played the Zelda games, but I think the Zelda games are more like... Aren't the Zelda games like their own story always and not really connected? Just in theory taking place in the same universe? Like with the same characters and stuff, but always like their own kind of thing? Like here, for example, like the first game, there's a character called Estelle. Who's 16 in the first game. In the last game, in the 10th game that I played, the same character exists, but she's 20. Because over the course of 10 games, 4 in-game years have passed. And over these 4 in-game years, political events have happened that have affected all of the characters that we have met through those 10 games. Think of it like Avengers. Or like the Marvel... I think the Marvel universe is a good comparison. You have a lot of Marvel movies, and there's like Iron Man movies, and there's like Spider-Man movies, and there's Hulk movies, and the Hulk won't necessarily be in the Iron Man movie, but they still exist in the same universe. And then there's the Avenger movies, where they come together. You can kind of think of Creil's games like the Marvel universe. I think there's a pretty good explanation, actually. Everything happens in the same universe, and some games even happen more or less at the same time. Like the 4th and 5th game kinda happen... I remember properly at the same time, more or less, it's like the 2nd of... as the 7th or 8th game, I think? So some events happen simultaneously to 2 different groups. But yeah, like things happen. So like at the beginning of this game, they also talked about the stuff that happened in the last game that we played a couple days ago. Where like one nation basically made a more or less declaration of war and threatened war and blah blah blah. And they talked about how that country had to pay reparations to this country or state for 2 years. Like they explained how like 2 years passed. Are the main characters connected? Connected in what way? They're not like relatives or something. But I mean, in the last game, the main characters from all games came together. And were on screen together and stuff. And a character from the 2nd game, we've already seen in this game. So a girl from the 2nd game, that was like a small kid in the 2nd game, is now in this game basically a high school student. Like the time moves on. It's not always... It's not like Final Fantasy or something where it's like... It just has the same name always, but it's like its fully own story. Like, this is a new story with new characters, but it's still taking place in the universe that's already established. And they're gonna talk about things that you can pick up on if you've already played the other games. The game will still work if you have no clue about what happened in the other games. But if you do know, then some stuff will make more sense to you. I think that's really cool. Like, I don't know if any other game that has like a story spanning over so many games. Like a connected story. Right? So for example, in the last game, like the one that you've seen a bit on my channel as well, only then, and only if you did like post-game content, did you see the character that is essentially the, so like we can assume, the big bad that has been orchestrating events, the bad events that are all connected since the very first game. So it took 10 games for us to put a face to that character. Never have we seen what that character looks like or sounds like or anything. We just knew that character exists. And you had to play the post-game content as well to see that character. Technically, that character was on the cover of the 10th game. But unless you did that post-game content, you wouldn't know that that character is the big bad. So that's pretty cool. I feel like the Marvel universe is a pretty good comparison to explain how the Trails universe works.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
That's pretty cool. Like, how much are those games? Currently, they are on sale until the 5th of May. This one I paid on sale, I think I paid 40 or 41. But this is also one of the newer entries, so it's gonna be more expensive. I can check how much the remake of the first game is right now. So the absolute newest game is not on sale at all. The game you saw me play is 39. Cold Steel games. Wait. So the remake at the moment, the first one is 39, which is like $20 cheaper than the OG price. This is a pretty good price, to be honest. That's a pretty fun game. Like, I can highly recommend that. And that has a similar system to this game. But yeah, it's like, these games are also not like short. Like, you're not gonna be done with them in like 20 hours. So I think I started with them...
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
2 or 3 years ago. I would say though that I've played them a bit like on and off because sometimes I get like JRPG burnout. Like it, I started Reverie, like the one that we just finished like half a year ago, and just couldn't get into it because I was so burned out from like the Cold Steel games that I played in relatively short time, and that was 4 games back to back. So yeah, it all depends a bit. Like I think someone in chat already also said that they played all of the games, which means 13 games or 12 at the time in like 4 months, which I find wild.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Oh, that's the connections thingy. What can you get in the connections thing? Like, is it worth to buy those things? Would you say that it could take a week or 2 to complete most of them? No, absolutely not. Longer. I do not think it is humanly possible to complete them in a week or 2. I genuinely do not think that is possible. Yes, I have no clue what is going on. Completely blind. That's why I might sometimes ask like dumb stuff. And because I've played all the games before, I might also sometimes ask things that seem like I know about things, but they might be different in this game. Like some systems have changed from the game before.
Does anything catch your eye?
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
I hope I see you again.
Where's the other bar? Was that here?
I'm proud of all my ways. It's been a
No.
pleasure.
I don't even remember where it was. What about speedrunners? I've never seen speedruns of this. I mean, I don't know how long speedruns of this game take. How about closer to a month? Nevermore, I think it would very much depend like how long you would play per day. But I mean, for me, I'd say on average, the games took me like 40 to 50 hours. That is including this like speed up running around.
Not good with crowds, I assume?
And not talking to every single NPC. So a month, I think, is already cutting it close. I think also you'd burn yourself out with that. I don't think it would be enjoyable to like rush them like that as well. If you play them in like a chill time, then you don't need to wait so long for the other games to come out. I know that like people who have started this series like early on, they have been waiting for a lot of game releases in this series. Like I'm lucky, like I have like up to the 13th game without waiting. But other people had like bad like cliffhangers and had to wait for 2 or more years for the new game. Yeah, I wouldn't rush them. You have so much content and stuff to enjoy in them, like there's no reason to rush. Look at that, the cat with the bread. Hello, 𝐥𝐻𝐿, how you doing? Oh, I enjoyed Doki Doki. Welcome back, Vasco. Super full. Now what did you eat? Oh, hello. I'm full as well. I ate like a good chunk of watermelon. So it's mostly water weight though.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods.
I have played a lot of 14. I have hosted a Gamescom stage for 2 years for Final Fantasy 14. I've been very, very involved in 14. Also like charity races where I've been a part of and stuff. Like world races where we've collected money for charity. I've been thinking about streaming it for a little bit. Like casually though. Because I do have to catch up on some content. I am on Twitch too, but if you don't mind, please for the moment keep watching on YouTube, because I'm trying to get to YouTube partner. And for whatever reason, for all of my 12 into Reverie streams, like you need to collect public watch hours basically to get YouTube partner. I'm currently about 400 away, and for my 12 into Reverie streams, and only for that game, YouTube took half of my watch hours away. I am incredibly scared that it's gonna happen for this game as well. I do not know why it happened. It didn't happen for anything else. It didn't happen for the Neverness to Everness in between the games. But yeah, basically I'm like about 400 away from being able to apply to the first milestone, which is people being able to subscribe on YouTube as well. And then 1,000 more for ad money. Not that that is gonna amount to a lot. I'm a very small streamer, but yeah, every little bit helps. So like, you're very welcome to give me obviously like a follow on Twitch and stuff as well. But I'd be very thankful if, at least for now, you keep being active on YouTube. I don't think those are gonna work, Valti, because YouTube is gonna count them out. Like, I will get excited. Ah, lots of watch hours. And, for example, I will see 40 hours. YouTube will check afterwards. Oh, they are from the same IP, and it's gonna count them out. And then I'm gonna get depressed and be like, shit, why did it, like, cut hours again? So, while I appreciate the thought, it's sadly not gonna work. Because it's gonna check for IP, and like it checks like, are people active in the chat? Like are they like an actual active viewer or not, basically. I think if someone has the tab open but has it muted, or like has it running but like clicks out of the tab and doesn't come back regularly and shit, then YouTube just doesn't count the view. Or like it counts it immediately after streaming, but it basically cleans the views up, like the view hours after 24 hours. And I think that has been happening for whatever reason, only with the Trails games though. Like the Reverie streams. I lost about like 50% of my watch hours. It's not about the devices, Valti, it's about the IP address. They're gonna be all on the same IP address, I assume. Salad with mozzarella and tuna. Oh god. I don't like mozzarella and absolutely hate tuna, but if you liked it, good for you. I can understand why you're full then though. Mozzarella is quite filling. I only like mozzarella on pizza. But yeah, like my I think that it might, if I'm unlucky, it might not count either of your views then. So that might, genuinely, it might hurt me more than help me. Because the YouTube might see it as botting and it might count both of your views out. Oh yeah, it is a good mix, 𝐸𝐻𝐿, if you like that kind of food. I just like, the smell of tuna makes me feel sick. I absolutely hate it. Mozzarella needs to be melted. Melted, it's fine, but if it's not melted, I hate it. But obviously feel free to still like follow the Twitch. I'd appreciate it. Looked it up and it could be a problem with copyright content ID? It shouldn't. Like, view hours are calculated based on who's watching and stuff. Copyright and content ID is something different. That has more to do with monetization. Even in oil, like the smell of tuna, legit, it just makes me sick. It's the same as like the smell of iron. I can't stand it. I mean, just because I don't like tuna doesn't mean I'm a picky eater. I think I would own up to it. Let me, I think more people in general are still on Twitch because that's where like my majority of people is, because I've only been doing YouTube for like 4 months, and I think in general the the Twitch viewer experience is better than on YouTube. Especially for people who are like sub to me and stuff, because they can obviously use their emotes and everything. But yeah, if you guys want to support on YouTube, then like please go ahead. My name there's Nani as well. If you just click on the channel and then on the live tab, you're gonna see the channel or like the stream there. Just click into it. But I think you need to actively type a little bit in the chat and like have it not muted or something for the view to count. I think otherwise it's like gonna remove the view, like it happened with the 12 streams. Thank you, Nevermore. I appreciate that.
All in a day's work.
I wish like some of the side quests were like a bit more interesting. I agree that Twitch is like the better viewer experience. 100%. Because YouTube doesn't have a lot of, like, you can't really clip that well on YouTube, and like the emojis and stuff. And you have like the panels at the bottom. Oh, cool.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Come here. Hi, kitty cat. from a streamer point of view, I have to say though, YouTube gives you so much more discoverability as a small streamer. That is a massive difference. One that surprised me too. Like, it's a big difference.
Let's see what we've got.
Coco, that's my tea. Come here. Oh, you fat cat. You fat little cat. Do you want to drink my tea? My Bridgerton tea? Huh? Yo. My tea? Oh my god, she's so cute, guys. Oh, she is a bit fat. Ne, Coco? Yeah. You fat cat? Yeah. She's fat and lazy. You wanna get off? No, come. Off you go. Up. GD levels showcases. What is GD levels? Isn't it worse if you're like streaming different kind of games? Define different kind of games. I mean, I saw fall off the moment I didn't stream a JRPG, but I'm also still a very small creator, and I'd say the amount of regulars that I have on YouTube is like 10 people or less. So if those 10 people are obviously only interested in JRPGs, then it's like a bit harder, naturally. But YouTube rewards if you stay in a niche, yes. However, at least YouTube does reward something. Twitch doesn't reward anything. Twitch hates when you leave for a week. So, like, when I take my holiday, Twitch is gonna, like, punish me for that again. And, like, unironically, I got, like, 800, roughly 800, like, YouTube followers. In the time that on Twitch, I got like maybe 100. If I'm generous. So like just to put that a bit into perspective. My Twitch following has been abysmal ever since Mecha Break. Or like since after Mecha Break. It has basically been non-existent. Awesome, I mean, we can understand you, so that's fine. Like, I'd say YouTube is more strict than Twitch in some things. Like, YouTube suppresses a lot of stuff. Like, take my piss short. Like, I talked about something very, like, harmless, right? Like how as a kid I tried to stand up pissing like a guy as like a tiny girl. Because I thought this was cool and I was jealous, so I tried to do it as well. Nothing harmful or like sexual or anything. And YouTube suppressed that just because I said the word pissing. That is why YouTube suppressed it. Some other things as well, like you say one word that YouTube doesn't like, it doesn't matter the context. Bye bye, Valti. Thank you for stopping by. But yeah, it doesn't matter the context and YouTube will suppress it. And I unfortunately naturally say a lot of words that YouTube doesn't like. Which has, like, it's a bit hard. And you also don't know what gets suppressed and what not, sometimes. Yeah, Mecha was a new game and a lot of people were interested in it, yes, but Vasco, I've never had this little growth ever. Even before Mecha I would never expect the growth that I had with Mecha. Like, that growth was insane. Like, in 2 months, I got like 2K followers or something. Like, obviously I'm not comparing it to that, but like legit since Mecha, like, if we consider also people that unfollowed and stuff, my net growth has been legit maybe like 100 people in genuinely like half a year. That is like non-existent growth, and I don't know how to get out of that on Twitch. I have no idea. My biggest growth on Twitch in these past few months has been from people from YouTube coming over to Twitch. Like, unironically, not even joking. In terms of like actual active community members that like partake on Twitch chat. It doesn't help that there's like no game releases or anything right now. Like, Code Vein and Neo both did not do well. And that taught me 2 things. Or maybe 1 thing? The main thing is, I think my community is not into me playing Souls games anymore. It's like horror games and Souls games, and every now and again, people will be like, oh, Nani, you should play this, you should play this. And people will whine for it loudly, and then I do it, but then barely anyone like watches or interacts in chat, and I'm like, why did you guys ask for it then? Like, why ask for it, but then not show up? Like, do people not realize what kind of feedback that is to a streamer? I mean, I'm not necessarily good in Souls games, no, but that's beside the point. It's more like legit people asking for something. Like horror games as well. People asked for me to play a horror game for so long. And then I did a subathon, and one of the goals was Nani has to play the full Silent Hill F. And we got to that goal, and I did play the full game. And my chat was so empty and quiet that I was like, where are all the people that keep whining and asking and begging for me to play horror games? Where are they? It doesn't matter if it's horrible or not. I did something that made me genuinely feel bad and give me like a heart race and something. And like they just didn't turn up. So it's like, part of me is like, for some things, I should not listen to what the community wants, because community wanting things and community turning up when said things happen, I have learned, are two very, very different things. And I will not go for something that I don't enjoy when then the people are not even turning up for it. You know, like, I should at least, this might sound like shitty, but I should at least get rewarded in terms of like, okay, I do something I absolutely hate, but at least people are here for it. And like people are there and I can talk to them and stuff. Like the reason why I started streaming, but like people whining for it, me then finally doing it, and then barely anyone turning up for it. It's a really shitty feeling. Yeah, that is something I learned with that as well, I know. I agree with that.
Well,
it's why I don't ask that much anymore in Discord what people want. I have kind of started asking more like actually on stream, and I'd rather discuss for like 20 minutes on stream with the people that are actually on stream in that moment about like potential games to be played than ask on Discord.
Let's do this.
But yeah, so like I think Souls games is just not what the community wants to see anymore. Same with League. Like, I used to stream League quite a bit, but I think people just don't really want to see that anymore. Like, my content changed a bit and it's more like comfy cozy now. But the issue is, when we're done with all the JRPGs that I'm interested in, then we're gonna be fucked. Because then I'm gonna be running out of games when there's no releases. And I'm scared of that. I'm really scared of that. Because then I have, like, nothing to stream.
Well, where's you next?
Happy Sunday, Historic! Hope you're doing well. Hi, 𝐇𝐚𝐯.
Hello, sweetheart. I'll take your order.
Hi, Shadow. I did make polls, Nevermore. I made polls for stuff like Red Dead Redemption, and then chat just wasn't really into it. It was quiet and stuff, so yeah. So there's a new game from last week, from this week, but yes, this is the next entrance into the same series. So this is, the last one we played was the 10th game, and this is the 11th game. Ooh, I want a potato salad dish.
Come back and play soon.
One thing I do dislike about the 12 games, though, is how long they take to get going. We've been playing for nearly 5 hours, and we've had 2 small sections of fighting, and that's it. What region does this take place in? This one takes place in Calvert. I know, you wouldn't even have lasted till the 11th game, let's be real. I mean, I'm German. We do make good potato salad. Oh, why did you move out of it, you asshole?
Here goes.
There we go.
Son of a... All you, Agnès. Have some more. Son of a...
At least 14 soon won't have any go and speak to 𝐑𝐚𝐯 anymore. Yeah, I don't like 𝐑𝐚𝐯. Very annoying character. But I dislike her for other reasons than the majority of people. Historic, I found that boring. If I play an MMORPG, I want to be the OP character. I want to be the main character. I did not like having to sidestep and basically being a side character. I really did not like that for such a flat... because in my opinion, she is a relatively flat character. She doesn't have a lot going on for such a flat main character. I did not like that. I liked her brother. I think he was called 𝐸𝐻𝐻. 𝐥𝐬𝐿, how far in are you? How far in are you into the game? How do you feel about egg salad? Don't like it. I don't think mayonnaise and egg belong together. Really don't think so. Wait, it didn't affect anything? Oh. My girl? Van! She is 16! Oh, he's talking about coffee and desserts again. This guy is gonna be the death of me. If he's half through Endwalker and he doesn't like him yet, then he's not gonna start liking him. Yeah, he's not gonna start liking him then. I think I started liking him... probably somewhere through Endwalker. Like, end of Shadowbringers. Start of Endwalker. But that is such a weird jog. That is how I jog, guys. I try to jog, but like, I'm a slow bean. Full speed ahead! No, wait. Look, guys, you're so slow. You can't keep up with me. You're trying to keep up, but chat is too slow. Look at the chat speed. Oh, chat stopped. Chat caught up. For me, mayo belongs on fries. Mayo belongs on curry sausage. And mayo belongs on karage. But on karage, it has to be wasabi mayo or lime mayonnaise. Mayo on fries? That's normal. I don't really eat tacos. I can't really tell you the last time I consciously had a taco. Tacos are not really popular in Germany. And I'm not big on like the ingredients that are usually in tacos, to be honest. I'm not huge on Mexican food, like the spices and stuff and my stomach. They are not the best friends. They are not the best friends.
Hey there, working hard or hardly working?
Ah, no. I do like seasoning. I do like seasoning, just I'm not big on like the kind of like Mexican seasoning and Indian seasoning.
Grew up with, huh? Nice to meet you. I'm...
Oh, Xin. I like
You know your stuff.
Japanese and Korean seasoning, for example. Like I don't mind spicy, but it's like that kind of like
I'm Jin Vatex. Don't think I'm quite the figure you make me out to be.
Mexican spicy I don't
Nice
really
to
like.
Finally meet you, Spriggan. Sounds like we owe you for the other day.
My neighbor sometimes cooks like with Mexican spices, and every time he does, it's the kind of food I don't really like.
Well, it's nice to meet you all the same.
Why are you being so friendly to him? This guy's been stealing our jobs.
He does look smaller, I agree. Maybe he looks smaller because he's next to other adults.
Grounds to apprehend him.
I think he looks younger
So
because
like
there's
you
better
said.
graphics.
Jin, we have nothing to gain by associating with this man. Come what may, he will expertly skirt the line of legality and our code to avoid incriminating himself. We need not interact with him more than the bare minimum necessary to do our duties, as we did the other day. Be quiet, Van.
No, she's dominant. Yes, ma'am. Oh, she wears the pants on their relationship.
Contact information exchanged with the Calvert Racer Guild. Commissions received.
Where's Fever? Why isn't Fee with them? Hello, Asia. I'm just gonna call you Bato. The first part of your name is hard to pronounce. So for me, it's more like the flavor of certain spices. I just don't vibe with them. I don't know. Same with Indian stuff. Like I like some Indian stuff, but there's other stuff I just really don't like the flavor of. Currywurst does not count as Indian, no. That is not Indian. Do you like bitter, sour in general? Bitter, not so much. Sour, when it is balanced well. I like sour, like, I like citrusy stuff a lot. I like lime stuff a lot. But it needs to be balanced well. Like there's a pad thai, like the Thai food, where I will squeeze a shit ton of lemon juice over lime juice over that, for example. And when I make avocado, I will always put like fresh lemon juice over that. But like, for example, I also don't like everything in the Turkish spice kitchen. Some stuff I really like, but some other stuff I'm like, eh. Alright, historic. He fucked up. I told you! She's gonna be protective of Agnès. Agnès is gonna fall for Van. But Van and Elaine have history. Van has some trauma going on. I bet Van used to be like a bracer as well in the past. Either that or they went to school together or something. And there's gonna be a love triangle. I'm telling you. Permission to change my title from professional backseater to #1 Van X the lane person? Sure. Sure, permission granted. But you still got a backseat when I need help. I wish more side quests were voiced.
Well, we're on the clock now.
We can't pass here? Oh, bullshit.
This place never changes.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
You did not see what I did. You did not see.
Let's do this.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
The Brexit must be kinda shit if Van figures it out so quickly. Or maybe it's just because the Bracers are kind of like lawful citizens and Van is more living his life in grayscales. I'd say like 50% is probably... It's not gonna do 90. What a slimy guy. What do you mean robbing him? He robbed someone else. We didn't rob anyone. Any story developments? Nah, we're like side questing and they are slow. But the last game we kind of rushed through, and because I did want to get done with the last game. Wait, we only got 2 SP. But it said up to 3 SP. Oh, that means I could have gotten him down to 90. Fuck. So yeah, like my normal routine is I play normal until like 60% of a game, and then I get bored and I start rushing. Oh, how do I track again? Shit, I forgot. Ah, there was a way to track them here. Let's do this one next. Does it on the quick travel map? Does it not show you where the side quests are? Only the main quest?
Off we go.
It shows, but why can't I see it? If I go into the map, I don't see any green icon for the side quest. So where does it show? Ah, if colliding with main quest it becomes 1. Okay. so weird that the chargement station is looking different, man. They've looked the same for like 10 games. The change. Ah.
That door back there is still open. I wonder why.
Probably so the cops can come and go as they please.
Reset monsters so you can grind super easily in this game.
Let's get to work. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
It should be safe for now.
Well then, away we go. Let's get to work.
We're not done yet. Let's keep moving ahead.
Next. You picked the wrong guy to fight. Next.
Next one. Let's keep moving ahead. I'm on it. We're not done yet.
You picked
Let's heal up quickly.
the wrong guy to fight.
Ah, yes, the story it is. Well, this one did it first because this game came out before Sky remake. But there's a slight difference in like link attacks basically, but more or less it's the same combat as remake, yeah.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Wait, did I pick it up? Ah, that's something I really hate, that you have to walk over them and then it's legit like one crystal and that's it. I don't know why it doesn't auto grab them like in the other games.
Let's get to work. Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
The square button switches it.
Let's get to work.
We're not done yet. Let's keep moving ahead.
We'll see when we do like a bigger fight. Or like a boss fight.
Could get tricky with so many. We're not done yet.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Just what I needed.
Our objective's just beyond this door. You ready?
I think bosses you have to do in turn-based, just like in the remake. I think in the remake bosses were automatically turn-based. keep pressing X to interact with things instead of triangle. So bad!
Shield your eyes for a sec. That's half of them.
Oh, it lives with so little HP, are you kidding?
Keep it up. It's working.
No, they all walk out of it. No, 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 no. They all walked out of it. Are you kidding me? Fuck off. Little fucking shih tzu butts. Fuck off.
Got a whole slew of them.
Keep it up. It's working.
Got a whole slew of them. Zypher activate. Have some more. There.
Fuck them. Nah, they are dead. Stupid Subats.
Nice. Moving on up.
Good to hear.
Are we finally gonna get to know his name? It's popped up 3 times now. Dingo. Why?
Name's Dingo
Legit.
Brad. Me and Van go way back.
They
I'm a
have
reporter with
all
Melt Magazine.
the letters in the universe. So we have Shonem Closel and Claudel, and we have Jingo and Dingo. Dear developers, why don't you make different names? What the fuck?
You should tell that friend of yours to give it up. Well, it's not for RMS students to read, Miss Claudel. I'm no Bermati, but I'm in the same trade on the side. Your name is the extent of what I know, though. Don't worry.
Yeah, but we also have Jingo. She was called Jingo, no? The stupid girl with the annoying voice.
The newest reporter with the Tyrell Times. You wouldn't happen to have anything to add about the murder, would you? I'll take anything.
why are the bats so tanky? Fucking hell. Jesus Christ.
Have some more. Bring it on.
A chance! Yeah, there!
Sucker.
Then! There we go! We're down! A chance! Activating drive.
No! Oh no, I wanted her to put that onto Van. Shit. Oh, whatever. Still learning the systems, guys. Still learning. Jingle bells, jingle all the way.
Let's get to work.
It should be safe for now. Activating shards.
A chance. Going all in.
No, it ran out of the triangle. Did it? It did. Fuck. Ah, it's okay, though. Still died. All good.
Just you wait, Dingle. I'll get one over you this time.
All of the characters in the game so far that are kinda not fully sticking to the rules and to the law seem to be all really good characters though. Like, they all kinda look out for others and shit.
Let's get to work. Next. Well then, away we go.
We all in one piece?
Stupid Subats. I like this middle speed that's like, I think it's just like walking faster on R1. However, sadly, it very quickly gets interrupted by like fighting or like attacking a chest or something.
Moving ahead.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Ooh, lots of sapif. I like. Hell yeah, Nevermore. Hell yeah. You should start when I'm going on holiday in 2 weeks, because then my streams are gonna be gone for 8 days anyways. Or 9 days. It's a good time to start them.
Let's get to work. Huh, looks like a chest.
For now.
Let's get to work.
Oh, what happened? Oh, no, 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 what happened? What oh, I pressed the wrong button. Shit. Shit, 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 I pressed the wrong button. No, I didn't want to press this. Fuck. I hate that it's not the same controls as all the other days. Yeah, I'm gonna be in Madeira for like 8 days, but the Saturday before... Yeah, I know I pressed the wrong button. I wanted to check the summary of her spell, but accidentally activated his spell. As I said, I'm still getting used to like the spells and the controls. Yeah, I'm gonna be in Madeira for 8 days, and the Saturday before we're prepping everything, so I won't be streaming on that Saturday as well. Oh, it lives with such a sliver of HP.
Like hell you are. Something's coming. Get ready. Have some more. A chance. All you on, yes. Sucker.
Isn't that the island with all the tax evasion VTubers and YouTubers? Yeah, it is. I'm not going for tax evasion, Bo. I'm going to relax. I need a little break from work. Oh god, what did I press? No, 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 no. Oh, Iceland I would like to go as well. Also the... What are they called in English? Azores? Azores? Like another part of Portugal. There's a lot of places I would like to go, but you gotta have money for it. And like I said, I don't earn enough to make tax evasion even worth it, guys.
Activating drive.
Well then, away we go.
That looks like a nice chest.
Ooh, action 2. Chance of adding greater time damage to attack. How do I see if the damage gets added? Yeah, I mean, if they catch you though, then it's really, really pricey. And I don't know, I feel like I'd be too chickeny to do that. Not gonna lie. Wasserhahn? What do you mean? What?
Keep it up. It's working.
Someone said earlier coin bullets is good. Why is that good? Water rooster? What do you mean? I don't understand.
Over here. All for you. All you, Agnès. Pull out all the stops. You got this.
Here I come.
I downloaded the game once.
Don't take your eye off the enemy.
And I got caught. Luckily, I was not 18 yet. And they wrote a letter to my dad. And we did with I don't know the name of it, but we basically did a Unterlassungserklärung. And my dad was like, yo, I wasn't the one doing it. So I'm very paranoid, even like downloading movies or something. I don't do that. I'm too scared to get caught. Happy Sunday, Noble. Like, I'm very paranoid. Yeah. I did not know that you should not leave your torrent running to also upload. I had no idea. It was some Tomb Raider game. My dad was surprisingly cool about it. But I had to basically solve it. Like, I think I was 17? Like, narrowly avoided it. But I had to do all the admin work and like all the appointments and stuff. He was like, all I want to do is have to sign something. And then that's it. And I was like, okay. Wow, Enno, fuck off. I'm not that old. Oh, no, Aytek, trust me. My dad is not like that. The other day, I asked him about, like, how he would handle something at work. Or, like, if he thinks I handled it in the correct way. And he just went like, oh, I can't give you advice about that. Mind you, I told him before that I feel like I'm moving towards burnout. He was like, I can't give you advice to that. I'm like, okay, do you not have anything to say to your daughter that has, like, multiple sclerosis and needs to avoid stress because stress can trigger, like, a flare-up and stuff? Do you not have anything to say to me about that? And he's like, nope, nothing. You need to figure that out on your own. I can't help you there. I have nothing to say to you. So trust me, he does not do stuff like protection, shit like that. That is not the type of person my dad is.
Let's get to work.
Oh. But that fat one hurts.
We have to do something.
Could really use it. Thanks, pal. A chance.
We are not very, like, family oriented in our family. Like, when he dies, I will have a lot of money, or like a considerable amount of money, and I'm very thankful for that. I know that I'm very privileged in that way because I won't have to worry about, like, pension and stuff. But I know that I can't really expect a lot out of him before that. He would not say no if I had, like, an actual emergency, but other than that, no. I'm a little bit lucky that I got MS now, because when I moved into this flat, he already said, I won't help you ever move again, because I live on the 4th floor and there's no lift. But now I'm not allowed to carry heavy things anymore. So he has to help if I ever move again, because I'm, like, literally not allowed to carry heavy boxes and stuff. And the alternative would be to, like, order one of those, like, moving companies that cost you, like, 1 or 2K.
Keep it up. It's working.
Why? It's out of the range. I mean, we've always been like that, kinda. I don't know. I grew up like that.
Here goes.
Not very lovey-dovey. He's also the only, like, family member that I'm in contact with. So when he's gone, I'm gonna be alone, basically. Alright, nevermore. See you later, hopefully. And if not, see you on another day. Bye-bye.
Cypher, eat this.
I won't stop here.
It's okay. I mean, I don't know it any different. Like, I know it different from, like, other... From, like, friends' families or from, like, my ex-boyfriend. But with my own family, I don't know it any different. So it's like... You know... Like... That's just how it is in my family. Or, like, with my dad.
Keep it up. It's working. There we go.
A chance.
There we go. Let's keep moving ahead.
Does it suck though? Like, if you don't really... Like, if you've never experienced it any different, then... Then you're kinda used to it, no?
Looks like the gang's all here. Let's get to work.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Is it important though? Is family important? Like, real question. Is it important? My grandmother, one of them, mind you. I asked her for help and I was denied said help with no proper reason.
Well.
And I even wanted to pay for it. Like, I asked for a room that I knew she had and I wanted to pay rent for it. She just said no and that she wants no contact with me. My mother used me for money and to do work in the house and with her horses. My dad and I absolutely had our differences when I was younger as well. Like when he was in hospital and I didn't want to visit him, his first assumption was that I'm taking drugs. Mind you, I have never taken drugs. I don't know if family is that important. I'll be real here. I feel more like what's important is the people that you surround yourself with by choice. When you get older and when you can kind of have that choice. When you're like 15, you're stuck with your family. Like, you can't change that. But when you're like, let's say 25 and like, I'd say 95% of cases you have a choice. And then start surrounding yourself with people that you can rely on and that you want to be surrounded with. When I'm old, there's not going to be family. Because I don't want kids or anything, but there will be friends. Hey, I only have one cat, okay? That's not crazy yet.
Looks like a chest.
While I'm in this flat, it's not gonna get bigger. Like, there's not gonna be more cats while I'm in this flat. The flat is not really big enough. Like, maybe 2 cats would be okay in this flat, but I already feel like 1 cat is enough in this flat.
You'll pay for that.
There we go.
That's how it goes.
You learn Aerial Buster, new craft. Oh. Is that because the holo thingy leveled up? Hello, Coco. Oh, you're sitting on the PlayStation. Did you nap? Oh. The cat slept on the PlayStation.
Definitely sounds
I don't know, like,
her.
I just think if you, like, grew up with, like, family that's not very loving, then you don't really know better, so it's not something you really miss. I don't know.
Bet we can rest there.
Cooking! Wait, oh, we forgot to eat all the food stuff. Wait, yeah. For the extra stats. Was it the first time you cook, you get the stats, right? The gourmet points. Is it also first time you eat? Or When you eat it the first time, you unlock the recipe, and then you can cook to get the points.
Sure, give me a minute. And done. Dig in.
We can buy... But... wait. But who said that I should check for the little food thingies? Doesn't nothing happen if I eat this? Do I not learn? Ah, wait. Gourmet points plus 110. Do I get points just for eating it? Eating it for the first time? So cooking technically is not relevant. Eating is the relevant thing. Cooking doesn't necessarily matter. Eating is the one that matters. Oh. Okay, and is there like something where I can check the gourmet points, like what they do?
I am stuffed.
Like an overview of it? Oh, this is pricey.
Love me a sugar rush.
Oh,
Love me a sugar rush.
2.5k. Ah, here, okay. Oh, drinks as well? All the drinks in like all the vending machines and in the coffee spots I could have bought for points. I thought only the food. No. Ah. Shit. Good night, you. Good sleep well. Have a good one. Fuck. Ah.
I'll give it a try. I hope you like it.
Love me a sugar rush.
Oh, look at her clothes.
Touching. Being eaten by a monster in a place like this is such a spectacular way to die.
Spectacular.
Mom! Dad! Dingo!
Ah, she's calling out for Dingo.
Some luck on you. Ha! You're up, Ben.
She has a hot crush on Dingo, doesn't she?
Huh? The monster turned into Dingo. Then maybe being eaten wouldn't be so bad after all.
This is no time
She's so
for
horny
daydreaming.
for him.
We're moving back.
You'll pay for that.
Now, how can I check like her brilliant halo? I need to be her. And like then be able to go into her crafts and then click it, right? To see what it does. It's probably like a healing one, I assume. Boost gauge extension. Triggering an S-craft increases the max boost gauge by 1. The more filled your boost gauge is, the more consecutive S-crafts you can trigger. Ah? How much CP do they think I can get in a fight? Full HP heal, HP regen on turn. And this also revives? Ah, we can't do back attack. Ah, so it's gonna upgrade, I guess, later to get a revive. I mean, makes sense. We're like at the beginning of the game, chapter 1. It makes sense that it's still weak. Found Amber. I guess Amber is another one, like the arts driver.
You okay? Looks like you didn't sprain your ankles, at least.
I'm fine. But what are you doing here? Oh, I know. You must be here to steal my scoop.
Not even close.
Girl, just tell him that you like him.
The CID's on the case and it already has
Get on his dick.
in custody. But your editor-in-chief's already up to speed, too.
What? Then I just got scarred for life for no reason? Who are you? Wait.
Aw, Agnès is so cute.
What happened to my clothes? Don't look at me! Especially you, Dingo!
Fine.
Glad? Do you even know how embarrassing it is to be seen like... Hey! I know you!
Oh.
That shady Spriggan who solved that case! Oh, you don't know the hell I went through because of that nonsense you fed me! I got in hot water with the cops, I ended up missing the end of the case!
Hello, Coco. Get off the chair, come on. Oh. Save the view for Dingo.
Well, you're not gonna find any scoops here anymore. This is no place for a reporter to be. Let's get you out of here so you can get changed. Thanks for the help. I owe you both big.
Hold on! I'm not done talking to him! Ugh. You better believe this isn't the last you'll see of me, Spriggan!
Coco, can you get out of the camera, please? And out of my teacup. Come on.
That takes care of that. Off we go. Ark ride. All taken care of?
Coco, back on the table already? Oh my god. You are such a greedy cat. Welcome back, Endeavor. Come on, Coco. Oh, down. Man, this is 6 years after the first game. That's wild. Game's going pretty good. I do really like both characters so far that we've gotten to know.
So, where
you
can
have
we
enough
find
now?
some sweets? I don't
Enough.
even know where to begin to look.
There's a lot of places, actually. We can start with one of the vendors on this terrace.
Hello. Thank you.
They keep talking about coffee, dude. I'm dying.
Stall set up along the river. Then let's head over. They call it an Orbital Cafe. Wow, that's great.
Do you have any Thanks for coming in. Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
I am stuffed.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Oh, talking about limited edition lattes, it's so weird. So, the other day, well, yesterday, no, actually, no, the other day, like Friday or Thursday, I ordered Starbucks, right? And I ordered a new banana latte, which was way too sweet for me, but that's beside the point. Like, it's the new limited drink. And then yesterday, when I went to the cinema with my friend, she really wanted to try the new, like, banana latte as well. And in the store, they were like, oh, do you have a Starbucks card? We only sell the limited drinks in, like, the first week or the first 2 weeks to people, like, that own a Starbucks card. And I was like, huh? You can order a normal on the app, like on Uber Eats. But in the actual store, only with a Starbucks card? So weird. Hello, Gentle. Yeah, we're streaming right now. That was so odd. Where were the vending machines, though? Was there one here? No. Yeah, there want more people to grab their card.
head over.
Alrighty then, time to hit up one last place.
Van? Why are we...
It'll make sense in a sec. Just keep following me.
Your mouse broke and you can't fix it. Time for a new one. Oh, everyone talking about coffee! No! I can't drink when it's late.
What'll it be, hun? See you again.
Girls are killing me. The game keeps talking. Like the new main character in the game is like a coffee and cake enthusiast.
Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub.
That is not good for me. I keep being reminded of coffee.
More candy again. Come back soon.
It's only the dongle. Ah, so you can basically still use it like wired. Ah, this is closed up already. There's no wire? Oh, rip. Yeah, so far, he's very relatable as a character. Like, I do really like him so far.
Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush.
I mean, it won't work if the dongle doesn't work.
Take some flowers with you.
It's very nice to have a likable MC again after like the 4 Cold Steel games. I mean, it could have broken between Friday and now, no?
Take some flowers with you. I hope I see you again.
Oh, it's the little Jaeger girl.
Where'd they go? They're just gone. How?
Got some speed on you.
Gotcha.
Is everything okay, Van? Huh? How adorable.
The hell? A kid?
I can't believe I let a civilian get the better of me. You knew I was tailing you and led me here on purpose, didn't you?
Well, I knew I wasn't gonna lose you, so this was the next best thing. That was a form of active camo using shards. Same kind of thing Ramdas can do. Just works different.
You can do that with shards, too?
You are the real deal, huh? Actually, even realer than real. Glad I decided to come, even with what Abby said.
Abby? If I recall, that means...
It's father, from a dialect in the Central East. With how fast you are and the way you're dressed, are you... Wait a minute. I think I just realized something else.
What's wrong?
How are you a Jaeger in the 𝐥𝐻𝐿 at your age? You're one hell of a girl.
What? I'm the eldest daughter of the warriors of Kruga's vice chief, Farida Al-Fayed. I came here to ask for your help, Mr. Arkwright. Could we go somewhere to talk?
How old is she? Like 11? 12? At most 13.
Along the northern edge of the Central East, yeah. We see ourselves as, and live a lifestyle befitting of warriors.
13, I think?
We revere flames and the goddess Arusha.
12. Okay, it's like somewhere there, like 12, 13 in that range, okay.
Oh, please. I'm not a full-fledged warrior like Ubby yet, but it's nice to hear you think of me as one. We've clashed against the 𝐸𝐭𝐻𝐿 a lot over the years. Our last one was around a couple weeks ago in a proxy war against them. We eventually settled that and both sides left the battlefield. But from what I've heard, one unit of the 𝐸𝐭𝐻𝐿's Jaegers still hasn't returned home yet. We're sure. The regimental commander contacted our village directly asking if we knew anything. Ubby, our vice chief, has been so worried that he's doing just about everything he can to find them. I did? Why? I didn't mean to confuse you, but he's right. We don't bear them any ill will. The leader of the unit that vanished has actually always been real good to me. Her name's Ida. She's one of the most capable Jaegers in her corps. We fought as allies and as enemies a lot since I first became a warrior 2 years ago. She also teaches me all kinds of things on our off days, or when our corps is trained together too. It would have been easy to ignore someone as young as me, but she's been nothing but a true friend. Or maybe even a sister.
I just think this idea...
If I had to picture
small
what an older
kids...
sister would be like, it'd be her. She's very, very important to me.
Small kid in a Jaeger court, to me, they should not have used that again. That has been done with Fee. And it has been done well with Fee, so leave it at that. Don't use it again in the exact same way. Like...
So of course I wanted to join in on the search party for her, but they wouldn't let me. Ubby said it was because I'm still only 13.
Okay,
and
she's
don't know
13.
anything outside of war and our village. That's right. I left on my own and rode on buses and trains for the first time to get here. We know that Ida's unit came through Calvert on their way home. So if they really have gone missing, the odds are they're somewhere in this country. As for why I came to you, I've heard about you from the warriors in my village. They told me about a Spriggan in Calvert's capital who was willing to lend an ear to even Jaegers like us. This is a lump of Argem.
Will this be enough to cover your fees for helping me find Ida? Don't worry. I got this legitimately through a job. What do you... Huh? Your back is glowing. I'm not sure what's going on. It's really pretty, but what is it? You really think so? Oh, yeah, of course I can.
Karens, I wouldn't even say that's JRPG for you. I feel like this is very specifically a Trails issue that only part of the stuff is voiced. Because other JRPGs, they at least voice the whole dialogue then. Like, there will be unvoiced dialogue as well, but then the whole voice is... the whole dialogue is unvoiced from, like, a specific cutscene. Trails does this weird thing where one character is voiced for part of the cutscene, but not for the whole cutscene, but the other characters are not voiced. It's really, really weird and inconsistent.
I've been expecting your call.
Like here, look. He was voiced.
Indeed. Farida Al-Fayed, daughter of the warriors of
Why?
Kruger's Vice Chief.
It's so weird.
I also know she wants your help in finding a missing Jaeger.
I'll be honest, I think that is my biggest complaint about Trails. For me, it would bump up so much if everything was properly voiced, like from the proper cutscenes. Yeah, not enough budget, okay, but then, I'll be honest, I think then it would still be better to not voice any of this. Like, then don't have this guy voiced right now. Just have the whole cutscene not voiced. See, now he's not voiced. He was just voiced, and now he's not voiced. It is so inconsistent. Like, there's no logic to it. That is the weird thing. Oh, holy shit. Wait. Okay, wait. This map is really interesting right now. Okay, because in this map, we can see where the other games took place. Kinda. So, you can see the bottom left corner, where it says Liberal Kingdom. That is where the first game took place. That is obviously not all of it. That is a part of it. Then, you see where it says Crossbow State? That is where game 4 and 5 took place. And a good chunk of game 10. And then Erebonian Empire is where game 6, 7, 8, and 9 took place. It is wild how big Calvert is in comparison. I did not think that Calvert is this big. Holy! I really did not think so. I mean, we don't see the whole Erebonian Empire. We're just gotta keep in mind that the Erebonian Empire and Liberal Kingdom are not the same thingy as well. Like, I really... oh my god, like, Calvert is massive. Holy shit, I genuinely did not think it would be this big. I always thought when they talked about it, I thought it would be, like, comparable to Erebonia. Damn. If we have the choice, bad voiceover or no voiceover? Oh, definitely no voiceover. Bad voiceover is, well, bad. Size doesn't mean anything. I mean, yeah, it looks like there's a lot of empty land here. Let's put it like that. Oh no, oh no, no, no. I can read Highlands. Highlands says me with PTSD. I mean, like the mountains already sounded like... if like fairies from the mountains, that sounded like they're kinda not independent, but they're kinda like keeping to themselves, right? And then to the south, it says Langport, Luozhou. So to the south, it turns into like Asian country parts, I guess, behind the ocean then. Now, question. Will we travel to all these points? Through the course of game 1 and game 2? Over the map? Or... I mean, you already told me that, yes, we will get out of the city at some point, but will we majorly stay in the city? And only travel out like a little bit? So Horizon still takes place in Calvert. Does Horizon only take place in Calvert? Hopefully Horizon is not a revisit 10 places you've already seen kind of game though, but actually puts you into like new places as well. I mean, the prologue probably takes place in Erebonia, considering the characters. Ooh, let me check also what my workday tomorrow looks like at the moment. Pretty chill. Looks pretty chill. Nice. This feels a bit like the halfway point of the chapter, kinda. I wonder if we should call it here or not. It's been like 6.5 hours of stream as well. I wonder.
Wow! Your truck is huge!
Oh yeah, she's a big girl. Of the 4 big car manufacturers in Calvert, 𝐥𝐻𝐿's got the best rep when it comes to sports cars. This here's the best one they ever made, and I went ham tuning her up even further. You can see what I mean at the front, and in the suspension system where I've...
He's a nerd. He's a car nerd.
I can't follow a word you're saying, but it sure looks nice.
Hello, Daniel. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you?
What's all this whining first thing in the morning?
Yeah. Mostly for Agnès. And Fairy, but... Van too, I guess.
We also wanted to bring you this. It's got sandwiches, milk,
Hell
and
yeah.
coffee. I'm sure
Hell
you
yeah.
haven't had much time for breakfast this morning. Oh, think nothing of it. Making a guest feel welcome is what a good host does. You would do the same in your home too, wouldn't you?
Kids your age gotta eat a lot to grow up big and strong. Keep an eye on them both, all right, Van?
Victor's a good guy.
Have a safe trip.
Did you have a good weekend, Daniel?
Wow, it's so fast! And it's
That is
still
slow for
manages
German
to be such
standards.
a smooth ride, too. I think I can see a little of why you're so proud of it, Van.
I'd really start to cry if you couldn't. We'll be out of the capital and on the northern highway in
He's
10 or
riding,
so.
like driving on the wrong
Then I'll
side.
show you how fast and smooth my baby can really
Yeah, Yume is too cute. I agree.
Just try to keep it safe, please.
Hell yeah, we're going out! And for once, not with awkward train rides, but with an adult and an actual car. Let's go! Do you guys like to the guys that played this? Do you guys like Fairy or not? It's okay, character, not quite.
Famous one too. It was called Zephyr and was one of the 2 biggest 𝐥𝐻𝐿 in the West. It was made up of a small number of combat specialists, the 𝐥𝐻 being its head. And Ida used to lead one of their units. But after the 𝐥𝐻 died 5 years ago, the whole corps fell apart. That was when she moved on to 𝐸𝐭𝐻𝐿.
My favorite drink in the summer, alcoholic or non-alcoholic?
You told us how deep your bond with her goes. That alone will surely draw the 2 of you back together.
It's cute how she's still a relatively innocent girl, despite being a Jaeger.
You mean it?
It's more like that she's innocent because she's been sheltered.
Counting on you both.
Any drink. Okay, if we're talking alcoholic, then a gin basil smash. If we're talking normal... Honestly, I think like some homemade lemonade. And when it's really hot, like some homemade lemonade is really good. I was thinking of a cold Coca-Cola with like the lemon citrus in it. That's also really nice. But I don't have that often enough to be able to say it's one of my favorite summer drinks. So I felt wrong to say that.
I'm in.
I don't like the color of a gun.
Used in our core. I'll use it to keep both of you safe. Now, may Arusha watch over us.
Let's get to work. Your charge attack's ready now. Boost gauge fully replenished. Combat finished. Gathering data.
We can win right now. Should be safe for now.
We need to set her voice off. The AI voice. The thing is level slow though, don't they?
I'll take it from here.
The course, I mean, holocore.
Let's finish the job.
Next one.
Well then, away we go. Now, let's finish the job.
Oh, he's a businessman.
I wasn't expecting that to be how this ended. That young man's most certainly caught my attention.
Oh, that guy is up to no good. That voice sounded like a goody no shoes. Oh, that looks like such a chill village, but also like such a stark contrast to the city. Holy crap.
Well now, isn't this a lovely village? It's like an idyllic painting. Rolling hills amidst clear streams, a windmill turning with the wind, and a touch of Middle Ages architecture. The white flowers we saw in the wheat field were beautiful as well. They were buckwheat flowers, weren't they?
Good eye. Fun fact, the village uses them in their specialty dish, 𝐥𝐻𝐿.
Oh, I've heard of those. Ida always says they make for a perfect lunch treat.
Of course he knows about the food.
To finally visit this place.
Anyway, that bus is gonna be out of commission for a while, so why don't we grab some grub?
I would really like a holiday in a like kind of cozy chill village like that.
Take as long as you need.
Oh, it's so expensive. Oh. Oh, 1.1k points. Hi, XTB, I'm doing good, thank you. How are you doing? Oh, a crab. I want a crab.
I'll be waiting for you.
I want a crab. I love crepes and like pancakes and stuff like that. Oh. You got a nightmare of my avatar? What do you mean? Do I like to put on a crepe? Honestly, I really like to just have it with sugar and cinnamon. I like it with like a good jam as well.
Alrighty.
Applesauce, vanilla sauce, and berries. Strawberries and fresh cream. Oh, so many variations, man. So many variations.
Hello? So long.
Whoa, that huge thing's turning just from the wind? I've never seen one of these up close in person before.
Man, if I had one of those crepe machines, we could do like a crepe making stream. That could be something you could do on a hand cam stream. That would be something I could put on the table. We could make the dough on the table. And then put the machine on the table. And like, put the ingredients in on the table and stuff. It wouldn't be like a baking stream, but it could still be like something fun. Because all you need for that is basically like an electric outlet. And then it's just like the one thing where you put like the crepe in. Oh, crepe, how you English people say. Crepe. Sounds so fucking wrong. It's called crepe.
What do you need?
But I can't do it with a pen. Like, I'd need the actual, like the... There's those things that are literally for, like, crepes. Because, like, I don't have a stove here where my streaming setup is, you know? Yeah. Because I know that there's those things that are literally just for crepes. That just go into like an electric outlet and you just put the dough on. I also think in a pan, it would turn more into a pancake for me. Instead of a crepe. Just give me a second, I need to check something quickly on Discord. Getting a little bit sleepy.
Thanks.
So
What do you need?
There you go.
I'm kind of thinking of calling it here. I mean, it's been like 7 hours, which is like pretty long. I think I'm just gonna go check the shops here.
Oh, you must be travelers. Oh, come and see. Why, hello. Thank you.
I'm stuffed.
Thanks for the grub. Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush.
I was like up quite early, and normally in the mornings I, like on the weekend, I browse TikTok for like an hour or two to like kinda gently wake up, so to say. But this morning my friend was like, hey, can you call? At like 8:30 a.m. She wanted someone to co-work, like to call while co-working to motivate her. So I did a 2-hour voice call at 8:30 or 8:45. And I had not my kind of like chill wake up. Yeah, I think we're gonna call it. I'm like legit, I'm getting sleepy. And then my energy drops. It's been like 7 hours. That's long. That's long. And I'm also getting a bit hungry. Part of me was like, I should like play until the end of the first chapter, but I'm getting tired. I want to chill a bit on the couch. And I don't want to rush this game. There's no reason to rush. Like, I wanted to rush through Reverie so we could play this game. So there's no reason for me to be like, oh, we need to do like 1 full chapter today and 1 full chapter the next day. But let me see when I'm doing my hair. Right. Somewhere this week I'm getting my hair dyed. Okay, my hair's on Wednesday. See, I kinda hope that we're not even done with it by my holiday. The next game that I'm interested in and actually playing release-wise is only coming out in July. It's quite far away. And I genuinely do not know yet what we're going to play when we're done with all the 12 games. I also don't know if we're going to do like 4 12 games in a row. Somehow I can't see myself doing Reverie, Daybreak 1, Daybreak 2, Horizon. I think I would burn out at some point. I don't know yet, though, what we're gonna do in between, because... I mean, when I come back from my holiday and Coco is gonna have like a tooth, like the tooth operation at the vet, and I know how much it is, then I can start looking into how much the setup upgrade for my hand cam streams is going to be. So then we can do hand cam stream stuff as well. But the thing is, it's not that I'm gonna have Trails burnout, I'm gonna have JRPG burnout, and then we're gonna have the exact same issue that we had like 3-ish weeks ago, or 4. Well, I just didn't have anything to play, because everything that was not a JRPG just absolutely catastrophically did not do well. And I'm scared of that. Because I also don't have anything that interests me right now, where I'm like, yeah, I want to play that. That is the issue. It's not just that... it's not just that I will be burned out from JRPGs. It is that there's nothing else that I'm really interested in playing either. That is the main issue. There's just not that many games out in the market right now that I'm inherently interested in playing. Honestly, I don't really have a backlog because I'm a streamer. I'm a variety streamer. And I've been a gamer for like over 20 years. When something came out that I was interested in playing, then I played it. And I streamed it. I genuinely do not have a big backlog. Like, there's games that I haven't finished, but there are reasons why I haven't finished them. They bored me or they were bad. I genuinely do not really have a big backlog of games that, like, that I really want to play. And then you have to keep in mind that for me, there's also the issue that, like, the stream kind of needs to like it and it kind of needs to bring in views. So it's not just, does Nani want to play it? It is also, is this even remotely interesting for the stream? Do you like 𝐤𝐿𝐴 games? For a day or two and then I get bored. Also, my stream doesn't like 𝐤𝐿𝐴 games. My stream like Pocopia, but like Star Sand Island, for example, I really liked for a day or two. My stream did not like it. But the 𝐤𝐿𝐴 games also bore me quickly. City Builders, no. I tried, oh, what was it called? Anno? I kept going game over. And I got very frustrated with it. Like, I unfortunately do enjoy a session of League of Legends, but I know that you guys don't enjoy that. I like TFT, but I know that that is boring to watch. Like, I'm very aware of that. What is Far Far West? What the fuck is that? I've never heard of that. If I've never heard of it, there's a very, very low chance that I will like it. Oh god, no, I Google it, I see the first image of it. No. That does not look good. That looks so ugly. And it's a shooter. A co-op shooter. I don't have friends. Yeah, I mean, just because something has good reviews doesn't mean that I will like it. I'm bad at shooters, and I don't really have people to play stuff with. This seems like typical VTuber collab game. I don't seem like a typical VTuber collab person. Yeah, see, Helldivers or Daybreak Galactic, not something I've ever had any interest in. To be honest, like, zero. They're not my type of games. At all. But yeah, I mean, hopefully that is something that we don't have to worry about until at least the end of May. I don't think we're gonna finish this before the end of May. Because realistically... it is difficult. That is the issue. It is difficult. That is why I'm so fucked by the fucking shit slower and slower release schedule of games. Hi, Domingue. I'm doing good, thank you. Hope the same goes for you. But like, okay, realistically, so... Eugenics we already played. Slay the Spare, I will say those are all games that will only work for like 1 or 2 streams on my channel. I do not keep an interest in games like that for longer. And I also do not think that my community is that interested in those games, I'll be honest here. But anyways, so... in Windrose, I'm not interested. Sorry, I don't need game suggestions right now. Let me just please talk about the next 2 weeks of streaming and then I wanna go offline, okay? I'm getting antsy. I wanna go offline. I don't wanna discuss game ideas now when we're not at that point yet. Ideally, I can play at least this game and the second Daybreak game before I get burned out again. Alright. So. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Like, Mondays are always like 50-50. Tuesday we will stream, but it's a week stream, so like 4 hours or something, maybe 5. So probably finish up chapter 1, maybe start of chapter 2. Wednesday no stream because I'm getting my hair done. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday could be stream days. Maybe not all of them, maybe all of them. I don't know yet. But probably not like 10 hours on the weekend. But I do think I would stream both Saturday and Sunday. Because it's the last weekend in May that I can stream. Then Monday I'd probably take off again. Then the 12th, the Tuesday I would stream. 13th I won't stream. Because I'm going out with my neighbor and his girlfriend to like an Irish pub. The 14th is a national holiday in Germany, so I would stream. And then the 15th, I will stream, and it will be the last stream before my holiday. Right, so that's realistically... Wait, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6, 7, 8. Okay, if we're being like very optimistic, 8 more streams before my holiday. Realistically, probably more like 6 or 7 streams. That is not enough to finish this game. I don't think so. Because I've been taking this game a lot slower than Reverie as well. You could probably notice while watching. Then I will be gone from the 16th I'm still here, but I have to prepare for the holiday. So essentially, no streams from the 16th until the 24th of May. So like 9 days of no stream. 25th is a national holiday in Germany. So on that day I will stream again, but probably more like towards the evening. Then I'll probably do 3 days of stream. So probably 25th, 26th, 27th. 28th, I don't know yet. Either a friend of mine is coming over already or not. 29th, no stream. 30th, no stream. 31st, no stream. Because there's no Kumi anime convention. So you see, there's like 3 weeks where I'm not gonna stream on the weekend. AKA 3 weekends where like, or like in general in May, I'm not gonna have a long of these like 7, 8, 9 hour streams. So I'm not even sure if we're gonna finish this game within May. I don't know how long it is. Let me check what it says. How long to beat. How long to beat Daybreak 1. Typically it takes about 55 to 65 hours to complete the main story. Yeah. So let's say maybe 50 hours for me if I start skipping like side quests at some point. Oh wait, someone here says for completion is run, including our side quests, players can expect 90 to 110, so 55 to 65 just for main quest. There's no way we finish this before the holiday, which is good. So yeah, probably this game is gonna like last throughout May. In the perfect world, we get this game and the second game plus like handcam streams until that new Sword Art Online game comes out. Because then the Sword Art Online game would also be like giving me a break from Trails, and it's not the typical JRPG as well. But we'll see, we'll see. For now, I'm gonna go offline, guys. I'm tired. I want to take a break. Alright. Like I said, tomorrow is gonna be like short notice if I stream or not. Otherwise, I'll see you on Tuesday. And have a good start into the week. Bye bye.